And we are live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian Guy here, and we are back with Crash Team Rumble. Finally, we are doing the Bogged Down event, and for those who are wondering, I am safe. I am okay. We had to cancel yesterday's stream due to an unfortunate tornado, hail, storm, and also the internet went out. So it was very, very unstable. There was no tornado that touched down, thank goodness. No tornado touched down. There was a tornado warning, and the winds were picking up, and the colors in the sky went funky, and the internet was going weird. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm calling the stream. It's like, no, we're not doing this. This is a time where me and my family, we just make sure that everything is okay and we don't stream because, you know, sometimes you gotta make that call, you know. So I do apologize. And funny enough, because the internet was so bad, I have not been able to 100% complete the Bogged Down event, which means that I should be finishing it today with all of you watching. Now, before we begin, I just want to say thank you to Elena, who donated $10 because last night was missed from Grandma T with love. Hope you Sunflower and the pups were staying safe, Alpha. Thank you so much. Yes, we are okay. We are fine. Thank you so much for the $10 support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you to everyone who reached out and asked if we were okay. We were okay. We're fine. We're all safe. No one's hurt. The only casualties is that we had a couple trees fall in the back, with one particular one falling that was pretty big. But it wasn't anywhere near the house. Didn't cause any significant damage to our home or anything, but there were trees knocked down. But besides that, we're all okay. And yeah, so wait, the size, it was a loony size. It was about loony size. So about
I feel fired up, Bob.
we have loonies in Canada, so about the size of loonies. So, you know, a good comparison would be, I don't have a loony on me. I wish I did, but I don't. But bigger than a quarter. Bigger than a quarter. Yeah, it was big. It was big. Absolute Mule's been a member for 6 months. Half a year is gone, and here's to another half. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Mule. Thank you so much for your support and being a member. Thank you so much. So let's get right into a match, and hopefully we can get these bogged down things done. There's quite a bit to go. And also, sorry, I pushed the stream back about 15 minutes. I had to eat dinner. Sue me. Sue me for dinner. All right, let's do it. And we open up on Bogged Down. Heck yeah. No blockers. So I think that is going to have to be my role here. I think I'm going to go with... Let's go with Ripperoo. I like the Trouble Abounding skin. I really do. With no hat, though. No hat. If anything, the Outback has it. Oh, I guess we all went Shibuya. All set up, eh? Hi, Irish Tiger. Hi, QC. Hi, Marianne. Caroline Newton, Star 15 seem to our mods for the night so far. I thought I saw Mystic. Yes, I also saw Mystic. Okay, so we're almost like full modded tonight. So if anyone wants to act out of order, you're gonna get sniped real fast. We're almost fully locked and loaded tonight. We got four eyes in the sky. Nothing's gonna get past them tonight. Thank you so much, mods, for tuning in. Thank you so much, 1H, for being a member for 55 months. I'm laughing because, man, I don't know. Has anyone? Were you the first member, and like, who has also like held on the longest? Hello, hi. How's it going? Yes.
Your team puts Wampa on the board.
Ow. Thanks.
Your team boosted.
Oh. I don't know what. Okay. Yeah. There's a cinnamon one? I will take a cinnamon one. Set that aside for me. I can't do it right now because I'm currently trying to get the B point. Okay. Come on! Alright, we got that. Alright. So, thank you. Alright. Yeah, I got you. Can we please just get these gem pads? Oh my gosh.
Your team boost expired.
Oh my goodness! Oh, team! Team! You know what? No, I can't do it anymore. I literally can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just... Literally can't do it.
Enemy team boosted.
Like, fine. Enemy team boosted. I just... Team just will not help me lock it down? Okay, I guess just fall. Maybe, yeah, I think 1HU have been like the longest reigning member, I think, or one, at least one of. Okay, enemy Wumpa Bat already. We are getting crushed, man. Okay, so it has no collision. Because I was like, can I just bounce on its head over and over again? Team? Team. Team! Team! Oh my... What is happening? What is going on? Team is just... No communication. No one's doing it. Oh. This is not a good start. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. Try my best. Thank you so much, Elena, for being a member for a year. Time flies. That it does. Thank you so much for your kindness and generosity. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Are you feeling bogged down? Oh, am I ever? My pain is immeasurable. My pain is immeasurable. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Another Wumpa Bat. Sure. You know what? I might as well just... I'm gonna go get my fishy. I'm gonna get my fishy. There. I got my fishy. I got a fishy. There. You guys can turn it in and win because goodness me. It's not like I can do anything about it. Because if I'm over here stopping the Wumpa Bat, they're going to be turning in. Thank you so much, everyone. After a month, this game is still fun. It's like, I know. Time flies. Thank you, everyone, so much for your love and support. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for being members of the channel. Hey, Venomous, how's it going? Thank you to everyone. I'm backing out of this lobby. No offense. No offense. We are... Hey, Bernard has become a $2 member. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it wasn't the enemy team. You guys did great. You guys did awesome. Nobody was... Everyone was just wandering around. I was just like, why? Can we please get some coordination, please? Anyone? No?
I feel fired up, Bob.
Okay. Thank you so much again, Bernard, for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. Poor Steve, you seen all the concerns about Crash and Spark going exclusive. Oh my gosh, you have no idea what kind of week I've had. The past week has been, like, actually terrible. Like, I've had an awful week. This week was terrible. In so many ways. And in ways that I can't even comprehend. This week was awful. This week was terabad. This week was just awful. In every sense of the word that you could say awful, for me, professionally and personally, this week is bad. Like, goodness me. Don't be sorry, I'm just trying. I'm just trying to find, like, the goofiness in all of it, because my gosh. It's been a time. You know. The science show.
Your team puts Wampa on the board.
I'm so grumpy. The enemy team has driven me to play Cortex. That's how grumpy I am. I'm playing Cortex.
You'll need a helivac for that one. Wampa bat available. Your team boosted.
Fish? Leave me alone. I have a fridge. I have a fridge. Don't flex on me, buddy. I have a fridge. Why can't I? Oh, that's why I'm in the bubble, so I can't do things while I'm in a bubble, apparently. Hubert! Rest in peace, Hubert. Enjoy the animals! Ow. I love the fact that, like, everyone's like, wow, Power Drain's useless. And then Toys for Bob's like, we hear you, so we nerfed it. And we're like, what? Why did you nerf Power Drain? It's like, huh? I tried to do something, but I goofed it. Yeah, but yeah, they nerfed it. They're like, yeah, we nerfed it. And I'm like, anything else? And then they're like, yeah, we also nerfed Crash and Coco. I was like, okay, what is it? It's like, yeah, now people instantly recover from the smash. I was like, okay. And then I looked, and now everyone's still getting squished. And I'm like, okay, there's got to be something that I'm missing here, because Crash and Coco don't feel different? But according to Toys for Bob, they are now, so I'm just like, and it was just like, oh, you hate Power Drain? Let's make it worse. I don't think that's the direction we're supposed to be going. Typically, when something is garbage, you make it less so, not more so. I mean, I'm not 100% complaining, because it's not like I like using. It's not like, you know, I actually like to use the bloody thing. I hated Power Drain. I don't like the idea of Power Drain. I don't like the stationary idea of, like, oh yeah, it just stays in one place and just drains everyone's power. It's like, all right, well, even based on that, I'm not the most thrilled about it. It's just not my cup of tea, if you know what I mean. No Wumpa-Bat! No Wumpa-Bat for you! Huzzah! I am almost dead, and I somehow got a kill. I don't know how I did that, and I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to get the relic, and then I'm going to dash my 100-yard dash over to the bouncing bubble, and then proceed to go get my pufferfish. Thank you very much. Boing. Boing. I see a fish. It's ironic that I'm doing this stage and looking for fish as Cortex. It's just... the irony is palpable. You see, I can't shoot. I can't shoot or dash in the bubble. So it's like, if you hop in a bubble, you kind of have to make sure that you have the intention to go in the bubble. Because if you don't, then you're kind of just left sitting there like, oh, well, this is not what I wanted. Wampa by it. Ha! Die! There's so many spitters, so many things. All right, hold on. Grab that, hit that, up here, dash to here, turn in here.
Your team boost expired.
Bonk.
Your team boosted.
Was that the fly trap spitter? And then we... okay, now we has the Vampa Bat. Went the wrong direction. Obviously. No, it is our Vampa Bat. You cannot touch our Vampa Bat. It is our Vampa Bat. Do not touch our Vampa Bat, yeah. It is our Vampa Bat.
Your team boost expired.
Yeah, he moves as fast as Amazon support, if you know what I mean. Alright, come on. Bonk. Oh, face cam. Face cam frozen. Ah, yeah. You're just hearing my terrible Swedish impressions of frozen face cam. Oh, yeah, eh? We did it, yeah. We didn't unlock lock anything new yet. Keyword is yet. Does that sound German? Yeah, Swedish, German, East. You know, it might be German. It's one of those accents. Hang on, German guy, eh? Das Vieten. That is not what we wanted. Everyone's running that then, I guess. Traffic cone crash while I'm trying to fix this. Ow. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Do what you're supposed to do. Come on, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Come on. Why do you hate me? Oh, it's been a week. Venomous donated $5. Give me a second here, Venomous. I will read your donation in 1 second. It sounds like it's about the FTC, and I see the word stupid. And if the words include stupid and FTC, you're absolutely right. Give me a second. I got a squished. No.
Enemy team boosted.
Ah! Trying to deactivate. Pull that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plug it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Activate.
Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted.
Are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh. Why am I having so much problems this week? Can I have something go right? Please, just something. For something to go right. Come on. Cam, why do you hate me?
TNT drones available.
I'm trying to get this fixed in between playing this game. Try to get it solved.
Your team extends a big lead. Your team
Fix.
boosted.
Anti-frustration fund. Thank you. Trying to. Can I? Let's turn it, please. Thank you.
Your team boosted.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why my camera's being like this.
Lumber stash ready. Enemy team boosted.
Yay.
Victory.
Okay. Deactivate. Activate. Why? Why do you just suck? Why is this not working? Come on. That's plugged in. That's plugged in. That's plugged in. Okay. Solid light. Okay. Oh my gosh! All of that hassle. Alright, Venomous donated $5 to Super Chat. Let's... Alright. The FTC was stupid, I agree 100%. I agree Crash and Spiral can still be on consoles. It's just Microsoft is not cheap to fund these games is my concern. So, here's the thing. A couple other reasons. Every quote that I have heard... except for Bethesda, but Bethesda is a different situation. But every quote that I have ever heard when it's coming from pulling for Xbox to attack Xbox about this acquisition stems from when it, what's his face? It wasn't Phil Spencer. What was the guy's name? Was it Dom? I can't remember the old CEO's name. The CEO before Phil. The CEO before Phil did not have the same point of view that Phil had. Phil has a completely different point of view to what, has a completely different point of view in comparison to the Don. That's right, Don. That was his name. I thought I said Don. Don. I would consider that as me being correct. Yes, Obsolete Mule, you made that tweet. The big thing is that the big thing about all that is the fact that it's not the same company. It's not the same company as before because it is a different CEO. It's a completely different CEO. And because it's a completely different CEO and completely different point of view, it's hard to be able to turn and use those as examples, those old old situations as examples. And looking back at the Bethesda comments, they should have been more clear. They should have. They should have. But they are certainly more clear now. I like Bogged Down. I like it. It's chaotic. It's fun. That's part of the fun is the chaos. Like, yeah, it's chaotic. But that's... I find that fun. Because... I don't know. The thought of... I mean, the thought of playing, you know, a non-chaotic match of Rumbles kind of, in my opinion, sounds boring. Right? I mean, you know, others might disagree. But, you know, you... Can I get someone to help me out up here? Someone. Anyone. Someone. Just... Thank you. Goodness me. Was that so hard? Get out of here, Barry. Got it. All right. That. I know there's someone on here. We got one lowly. There was. Oh! Ho, ho! It's the final countdown. Oh no! I was trying to hit the healing fridge.
Enemy team takes lead.
Boom!
Mess with Dingo Dial.
We need 3 more. One, 2. All right. Oh yeah, baby. I don't know. Do I defend or do I turn in? Defend or turn in? Defend or turn in? Stop C. I can stop C. But I also know I know exactly what's happening there. Turning in. Alright, well, I guess I'll turn in. Nope. Might have been a mistake on my part. I'm not sure. We'll find out. We won! We won! I thought we were so gonna lose. I thought for sure we were gonna lose. For certain. For real. Top to down. And we got it. I thought for real we were toasted. Yes, you see a lot more plants. You see a lot more plants because they just got buffed. Also, as you can see, I now have all the challenges done. I have all the challenges done because they changed the mastery for female entropy. Thank goodness, because it was awful. It was terrible. It sucked before. Cortex, I guess. Yes. I always use plants while playing as boosters. Yes, and you should. To me, I like using the plants because you can throw them onto gem pads, which lock down gem pads for you. And yeah, it's pretty good. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Bonk! Oh, no.
Enemy team boosted. Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board.
Make sure that everything goes to plan. I actually hit someone with it, too.
Your team boosted. Dragons available. Takedown.
Emotional support dragons. Go. Fish! Found my fish.
Enemy team boost expired.
You have no idea, like, the amount of streams I've been in where people are playing Cortex and because of this event, it's just fish.
Trap spitter ready. That should be illegal. Your team boost expired.
Flytrap spitter with Cortex is also mean because, well, you can just, you know, turn people to animals and then, you know, have your Flytrap spitter just, you know, splat in their face, and then you're like, ah, yes, good. You're like, yes, I can do things. I'm an animal and slow. Ah! I am almost dead, so I'm not going to go fight that. I'm going to go up here. Like this. And then sneaky take it over. Recover a little bit of health. Piano. This.
Ready. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team pulls ahead.
Oh! Did I get detonated by a jump crate? I might have.
Your team scores for the lead. Allied Dragon.
Alright, we got our dragons. B's about to get taken over though.
Enemy team boosted.
Alright, we'll turn in here. Ow! Why was it getting stuck?
Lycrap spitter ready. Enemy team boost expired.
There we go. I've just been an absolute pest when it's come to that gem set. They finally got it. After I harassed them so much with it. I'm not going to focus on jump pads anymore. I'm just going to focus on... Yeah, there we go.
Victory!
Yay! My camera isn't freezing 9 times out of 10 anymore. Hurrah! Hooray for actually functioning equipment. Alright, I am going to see if I can get back into a bogged down level. Actually, hold on, where am I at for stuff? 3 more puffer fish to get that second big Bertha, and 4 more slime fish. And then on top of that, we need quite a bit more regular fish, but we can work with that. Rumble will flop in a month. Yeah, okay. How would I rate Rumble on a scale of 1 to 10? It sits at 8.5 out of 10, with it being able to get to even, I would say, a 10 out of 10. Okay. There is a lot of blockers. You see, the problem is if I play Coco, I feel like I'm wasting the opportunity, and the reason why is because I have her max leveled already. So it kind of feels like I have to play Cortex. If it's a booster, I have to play Cortex. And I feel like I have to play Cortex because I'm at max level with the Battle Pass, and I'm at max level with Coco. So now if I play Coco, I'm not going to gain any, I'm not going to gain anything. So, yeah. Yeah, here's the thing. Everyone's saying the game is dead, yet I don't remember racing having, being able to get into matches at, 2 a.m. most broken basic relic in the game. Here I come.
Available.
Oh, someone's coming after me.
Light trap spitter ready. Your team boost expired.
Alright, this, turn in. Refresh. Don't mind me, as you'll see,
Your team boosted.
that we have this all to us now. Fish? This. That. Hey, that's not fair. I was supposed to do that to you. Ow! What happens when you get a Greg dropped on your head? Okay, at least I got the Econo active. Here is where I'm thinking, like, how air quote Rumble is gonna go. And, you know, do I think that it's gonna go free to play? Yes, I do.
Enemy big bonsai.
And not in a bad way. There are people like, oh, that's bad. No, it's not. It's actually a good thing. You see, part of the problem that there's been, if you've seen recently, there's been a large decrease and a large, shall I say, downsize of live action games. From Rumbleverse to, well, Greg literally blocked my piano. Can't forget that big bonsai. So here is what I think is gonna go, how this is all gonna go. You have games like Rumbleverse, you have all of these games, and they all come out as free to play. And then what happens? They fail, right? Everyone hypes it up because there wasn't. Here's the thing: there were people that were not hating on Rumbleverse. People were like, "Oh yeah, Rumbleverse is super cool, it's super dope, it's super this, it's super this." And I was hearing nothing but positive. All of a sudden, one day, bang, it's gone, and everyone's just like, "What happened? What do you mean?" And I sat there and I was confused because I was like, "Wait, I thought this game was gonna be like kind of like the next Smash Bros. I thought it was, everyone was going on and on and on about how awesome the game was, and all of a sudden now it's gone for now." So the question is, okay, and you sit down and you think of all these games that came out. Now you're dealing with a company that knows how to do free-to-play like the back of their hand. They know what they're doing. They do know what they're doing. Whether you like that company or not, whether you like Activision, they know how to do it in spades because they operate some of the biggest free-to-play games in the world. From Hearthstone, and I'm not talking World of Warcraft. I'm talking Hearthstone. I'm talking Warzone. I'm talking Call of Duty Mobile. There's all of these different games that this company runs and operates. Do you really think that they would allow this game to operate and run if they didn't think that there was something to back it? So here's the thing. So here's what I think is going to happen. I think what we basically did is that we paid $30 basically for a early access in a way. And what's going to happen is that this game is going to it is released as is. And what's going to happen is over time they're going to be adding more stuff using the money that they got, that they earned from this, from selling it. They're going to take that money, and what they're going to do is they're reinvesting it right back into the game. They're reinvesting it right back into the game. And here's what they're doing. They're experimenting. They're trying things, and they're doing things. They're like, hey, we're going to try this. Hey, we're going to try that. Hey, we're going to experiment with this, and hey, we're going to experiment with that. With the backing, knowing that they have the equity from that $30 investment from everybody. So then they figure out, okay, they figure out, okay, what works, what doesn't, what's going to make people happy, what's going to make people angry, and they figure all of that out. And then, and they're funding all of this based on the back of the money that we put in to get essentially early access. Then they're going to add Switch, and then they're going to add probably PC, and they're going to keep adding and adding and adding, and each time collecting equity. And the more equity they collect, the more security, the more investment that they can put into the game. And then it's like, okay, now we got the game in a polished state, and we know the monetization that works for this game. We know what works. We know the mistakes that we made. We know what was right, what was wrong. And now we can flip the switch onto a grander scale where after a year or a year and a half, they can turn around and say, okay, it's free to play. When a game goes free to play and it sustains and stays alive, it's a success. And you want to know why? Free to play games need to make an exorbitant amount of money. Not just a little bit of money. Not just, not just a little bit. I mean an exorbitant amount of money. Consistently. Not just one time. Not like, a single player game where there's that big splurge of cash, and then once the splurge is over, well, then it's done. No. This stuff needs to be folding money constantly as they add more content to it. So what I think is going to happen is that, yeah, this game is going to go free to play, but it's not going to be obnoxious in terms of the pricing. And that's why they're doing this. That $30 is going to allow them to develop this game to get to a point where it's not obnoxious, where it's not ridiculous, where they can just do we have a store and a battle pass, and that's it. And they can adjust, and they can go up and down the ladder. They can go up and down the ladder, figuring out what works best and what doesn't work best. What's the best methods and what's the best way to do it. And that is how they're going to develop, and that's how they're going to build. That's how they're going to build, and that's how they're going to invest into this game. And then what they're going to do is that they're going to then turn around and say, okay, it's free to play now, guys. And people are going to be like, huh, see, I told you it's going to go free to play. And yeah, you're right. It is going to go free to play. 100%. But what they're doing is that I'm happy to spend the $30 to be able to get this game in a state where it will last a long time, rather than get it free to play and for it to die in a year and a half because they couldn't figure out how to get the funding rate for it. They couldn't figure out the monetization, or they couldn't get the game in a proper functioning state, or they couldn't this, they couldn't that, all these 4,000 reasons as to why games don't work out, because making a game is hard. No matter how much money you throw at a screen at people, it doesn't make it necessarily a game easier to develop. I mean, look at the state of some AAA games versus indie titles, right? There are some indie titles that are way more fun, way more balanced, way more consistent, and more bang for your buck than $1 million AAA titles. Millions of dollars. Ridiculous. I cannot get in that. can do, though,
Enemy team boost expired.
can do this. Yeah, so basically, free to play. Not a matter of if, but a matter of when.
Allied TNT drones.
And it's not a bad thing.
Boosted. It's getting too close to call.
Oh man, I shouldn't even be here.
Drop off to win. Your team boost expired. Enemy team takes lead. It's neck and
It's gonna go either way. It's gonna go either way. It's gonna go either way. I have no idea how this is gonna go. It's gonna be close though.
drop off to win.
Here we go. This is gonna be the determination.
Your team pulls ahead.
We did it. We did it.
Wow, what a game.
So yeah, that is basically how I see this game is going to go. This game is going to go a way that is going to actually... it's actually going to be interesting to see how Spyro plays actually in practice. Yeah, I know. From a store like Team Racing, if they only had Battle Pass or Inventum, you missed. Yeah, I think so. That was close. Yes. That was close. How you doing, Trev? I theorize the store will be for cosmetics that were in older battle passes and events you missed. I agree with that too. They may have a couple store exclusives, maybe for like when a new character comes out. But besides that, and it not be that bad, but then the rest will be cosmetics that were missed, right? Because you have to think, if the game is coming to Switch, which is basically confirmed, which I have a lot of content that I want to cover for Rumble. I do, but there's so many videos and so many things that need to get done. And what's happening right now is that people want to play, are playing Rumble, or stuck in this mindset that they don't want to play Rumble rather than watch it in a way. So the people that like Rumble are playing it. They don't really need to watch it. Mostly. Not, I say that as you guys are watching me play Rumble, right? But when it comes to YouTube videos, there are... How did I even get a kill? What did I do? Did I gently caress someone off a cliff? There is 3 people here. I just realized that. I and somehow lived at... Well... Not me trying to type my games into the... Yeah, see? There's more people playing the game than watching it. And that's... I believe that's the truth. I believe that there's more people playing it than actually watching it. Oh, that hook was going to hit him. He was... Oh! Got him!
Your team boost expired.
Get him! Okay, he's dead. Okay, good. Oh, well, bye! Uh-oh. I can't touch him! You know what? I'm gonna do my job as score. I'm just gonna go score now. It's getting to the point where it's ridiculous. How you doing, Mel? By the way, everybody, if you guys saw my most recent video, which included basically, as people have started to call it, Gur the Bandicoot. There's been I've noticed some people calling it that, Gur the Bandicoot. Which is the bots that, the lovely bot that we actually internally named Hubert. Hubert was made, of course, by the amazing Mel the Honeybee. She did an amazing job, and I'll tell you a little inside secret about Gur, or Hubert, depending on how you want to call him, was that she nailed it on the first shot. Like right when she sent me like the final pass, like the colored pass of, I even think the line art too for Hubert. It was already like, yep, done, finished. That was it. That's it. There we go. So like, it wasn't even like it wasn't even like a big stress. Like oh, we have to get this right. It was like, all right, let's try it. And then she produced the most wonderful looking Gur Bandicoot ever, and it was just like, and bang, there it is, done.
Your team boost expired.
Dirk the Bandicoot, yep. This can yeah, like not. I would like to turn in my 40 Wumpas, please. Okay, it's not a lot, but it's honest work. By the way, sorry if I'm not reading chat. I'm currently trying not to die against these junker balls that are literally coming for my life. Can you not? I got bomb balls. I got spiky balls. It's just, ugh.
Allied force field.
As I said, welcome to Battle Balls. I see nothing but just bombs everywhere. It's just nothing but bombs. Look, I just look over, I just see someone just like. Okay, well.
Your team boosted.
Yeah. This. Anyone can look. Rolling around at the speed of, why is this not taking over? Get off our jam pa- Oh no! Greg! I can say Greg with more confidence now that Toys for Bob acknowledges him as Greg.
Bounce crates ready. Your team boost expired. Allied force field. Your team boosted. Enemy team boost expired.
Ooh! Oh yeah, by the by, people are not realizing jump crate is a bit of a lie. People are like, yeah, you get jump crate to get an extra jump. No, jump crate is just a bomb that has a reaction of, okay, why? 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 I literally have a recording of people literally just seeing my name apparently in game and then literally just hunting me down. I have a recording of people literally just spawn camping, letting everybody run by, and 2 Cortexes just standing there, and then right when I respawn, they just chase me down the whole time, taunting me the whole time. I'm like, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, your team loses, I win, and you don't get to do anything but just stand there and just say, hey. Not even stream snipers. Like when I'm just playing offline, I'll be literally playing offline, just, you know, trying to collect some footage, or just trying to relax and chatting with friends while I'm playing. And then all of a sudden, I get these people that are like, "Okay, guy, time to die." It's like, all right, you calm down. I'm just on Discord chatting with friends, trying to relax after a long day. No, you must now go try hard sweaty mode right now in my offline lobby, or else you won't be able to enjoy yourself. It's like, okay, sure. Drop off to win.
Enemy team boosted.
Hey! Sorry, I can't justify the price of this $60 Australian for a multiplayer. If it was 25 or 30, I'd be singing a different tune. But it's not $60 Australian, to my knowledge. Hang on. Thank you for the $8, but why is it $64.95 in Australia? Or $54? It's $64 for the deluxe edition, and it's $54 for yeah, but it's also $64 for CTR. Because it's only $30 in the States and only $40 in Canada. Anyway, if you don't want, so ultimately, the game Seppi Lover, ultimately, here's the thing. If you don't feel that the game is of value to you right now, then don't buy it. Period. Don't. Right? Yep. Obviously, Mule got his for $34.99. All right. So I like. Now let me check something else though. What was a I'm Australian. I got for 45. Hey, Howling Wolf. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, hold on. This is where I'm like, hold the phone. Stop the presses. What is going on? So we'll go pre-order now. So obviously we pre-order something. Something is going to be, let's look at your typical AAA title. Oof. Spider-Man 2 in Australia is $124. In Australia, $124.95, so basically $125. Because, I mean, listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I lived in Australia, I don't know if I would be. Oh, yeah, for a standard edition, yeah. So, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'll even show you in a second. $124 for Spider-Man. So, like, in my opinion, now this might be, this just might be me talking, and I might be wrong. It sounds like you have an issue with how much you're getting hosed for games in Australia than the actual value of the game of Rumble. In my opinion, I might be wrong. But I'm just saying. $125 for a video game.
Your team boost expired.
There's a part of me that thinks you're getting hosed. Because right now, and that's before taxes. What's your tax rate in Australia? Because this is gonna really hurt. Because I know the States aren't quite familiar. Some people from the States aren't quite familiar with how much things cost in yeah, because this sounds more like an Australian problem as well, because that's really expensive. Our tax is a part of the price. Okay, so Canada has a 13% tax. Last of Us Part 1 is $125 on Black Friday. I got it for the price of the new Xbox One PS4 games at like $100. That's still a lot for on sale. Because to give you an idea, a full price game in Canada after tax is $101 after tax. And of course, I've been complaining about that because I think that's expensive. It's $101 for the game. It's $89.99 plus 13% tax. 125 Aussies, 84 US. Yeah, so you are getting hosed. You're getting hosed like you guys are getting ripped. You see, that's what you use. That's what you use the jump crate for. Thank you so much again for the $8. I appreciate that, but I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, and being blunt, it sounds like that, you know, for some reason, either the Australian dollar value has gone down significantly, which that sounds like, if that's the case, then that's an issue with government. Or, okay, hold on. Why are we getting gem pads? We don't need gem pads. We really don't. We just need me to turn it in. Oh, come on! Team! TM! Thank you! Yeah, so again, like that's... So your statement about Rumble being too much money, yeah, I agree with you. Rumble is too much money. You know what else is too much money? Everything else too. No offense. Everything else too. Like, hold on. Like, let's do a quick check here. Through via Google. Let's go the Australian dollar. So, in the States, it is $29.99 for Crash Team Rumble. It's $44 Australian. So let me ask you, Seppi, game lover, would you pay $44.57 for Rumble?
Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board.
Is that more in line with the tune that you would like? Because if you came over to the States and bought it, if it was 35 maybe. Well, that would be on sale. But oh, Canada money is not good right now. I'm not sitting here saying like Canada is all well and good. No. Gosh, no. Canada's awful right now. Oh gosh. If you're gonna go buy a if you're gonna go buy a brand new game in Canada, it starts at 3 digits. Like 3 digits by default. If it's brand new, it's gonna be 3 digits. Period.
Your team boost expired.
Like, get ready to, you know, open up your wallet and cry because that's what. Yeah, it's $101. $101 for a brand new game after tax in Canada. For like a brand new AAA title. Rumble was like $39.99, I think. Rumble was like $39.99 digitally. Then for the standard digital it was like $39.99, and then for the deluxe it was $49.99. Not turning much here.
Enemy team pulls ahead. Your team pulls ahead. Your team boosted.
Yeah. Ah, man. Don't see the jump crate as a...
Expired.
I don't think the matchmaking is preventing you from joining me, Aaron Jordan. I think it's trying to make sure that, you know, it's trying to find players that are closest to me. Right? They want to make sure the game is like, hey, if you decide to jump in, it means that there's too many players, really. That's what it literally means, that there's too many players that are accessible to me that are closer. Because the game does run on it's a weird peer-to-peer system. Like, is it technically peer-to-peer? Yes. Is it... From what I've seen, it's not your typical peer-to-peer, though. From what I've seen. It's not typical. There's something strange about it. Strange in a positive way. Is there still latency issues? Yes, there's still latency issues. Is there still problems? Yes, there's still problems. But not even as remotely close as many other games that I play that have those problems. So, Spider-Man 2 is 120 Australian. It's Australian. In Australia. If you want to get technical, $124.95. If you want to get technical. Hey guys, look, I unlocked Ripperoo! Well, guys, he's already level 14! Whoa! Because I hit the 50 medals. That's funny. Thank you so much, Charlesy, for the $1 Streamlabs. Thank you so much for the $1 Streamlabs donation. I think we've got the best value here. Is your typical big release title here in Britain is £49 for Xbox One, PS4, and £69 for PS5 and Xbox Series X. We don't pay VAT here as it's included in the price. I'm not sure if yours would be the best deal, but it would definitely be pretty. It's pretty much up there. Here's the thing, the Game Seppi Lover. I will say, and this might be, my opinion might be wrong. You said that if it was $35 and maybe, you would be asking for the game to release at $23.55, or we'll even round up to $23.99. There is no game that comes out. There are very few games that come out like Rumble that come out at that price point. In fact, I don't even think that there are any games within that price point of $23.55 or $23.99. So you know, forgive me for, you know, my opinion, and I appreciate the support that you've given. I want to make that clear. I do appreciate the support that you have given in both super chats. Really, I do. But I respectfully disagree. I respectfully disagree because there are, like, right now in the environment, there are no games that come out at that price, really. Right now. It's just that the argument of it's too much money compared to other games when it's literally cheaper than like even the Reignited trilogies or the Insane trilogies, if memory is serving correct. And equal to the same amount as the trilogies if you buy the deluxe edition, which you don't need to. You don't need to buy the deluxe edition. If you just want to buy a standard edition, it's still cheaper than Reignited and, you know, Insane. Well, Jake, see, I would argue that, you know, they're also doing it to support the channel, right? I mean, no one's going to send a super chat that, you know, I mean, I might be wrong, you know, 99 times out of 100, if someone's sending a super chat, it's because they want to support your content, right?
And lights off for them.
Right, and that's what super chats do, is they support the content. Right, so there's, you know, there's different ways of looking at that. Oh, I didn't get the kill, but I did catch him with the hook.
Your team boosted.
Don't look at me. That couldn't have made that tighter. Say super just say they hate you. Yeah. Yeah. Could you
boost expired.
That's why I said 99 times out of 100. That's why I say 99 times, because there is the couple people that I have had it once. I think I've had it, I want to say twice, where someone sent a super chat to say that they hated me, and I just laughed hysterically because I thought it was the funniest thing ever. To spend money to support me to say that they hate me. I was just like, man. Oh yeah, Trovo TikTok. I've come across you numerous times. Dare I say dozens? If not dozens, at least half a dozen times. Yeah, someone donated money to say that they gave me money to say that they hated me. And I'm like, man, why'd you tell me you hate me some more? Please, keep the... Tell me you hate me more. Like... Ah, shoot.
Enemy team boosted.
I don't know if they were like trying to like get everybody else to like hop on the hate train, and they were hoping that a super chat would do that, but that didn't happen. The mods were just like, what? And everyone else is like what? This is Got him! But we are running out of time. I'm low on health. Okay.
Enemy team boost expired. Allied dragon. Bounce crates ready.
Yeah, Taunt technically does have a triple jump with the uppercut. Technically, yes. This is how I try to use the support dragons. Is kind of like run in them and alongside them while they're spinning. So I can get kind of like free-ish turn-ins. I think it's going to crush my head. Yep. Enjoy the bomb. Another one bites the dust. Welcome to the jump crate. It should just be renamed the bomb crate.
Your team boosted.
Because that's what I use it for, basically.
Available.
Can't really.
Bounce crates ready.
I'm trying, man.
Your
I
team
think
boost
this is what we use here. Maybe not. Whoever's defending, you better be defending good right now.
Either team could take this one. Bounce crates ready. That should be illegal. Drop off to win.
Come on. Yeah! Woo! Charles, you donated $1 3 minutes ago. I apologize. One important thing to know is that the price of something is considerably more in another country. Once converted to your own currency, it may just break even. Like you said, the a big title is 101 for you. Converted GP, that's roughly 60 pounds. Wow. Wow, that was close. That was tight. Shoo! Yeah. That was rough, dog. All right. I'm actually going to play Coco this match because A, I like Coco, and B, I want to actually try to dive around the map and get some stuff. Tweet. Uh-oh. Charles, you donated $2. £2 super chat. Thank you so much. This is tweet. Like a Boyd. Hold on a second. Let me quickly give me 1 second. I will look at the tweet in a second.
On the board.
Beedly-dee-dee.
Wampa bat available.
Fish. All right.
Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired. Flytrap spitter ready.
Where are the fishies all day long? Looking for the fishy and they're singing their song. Please take out the jingle dial. There's a little fishy, little song. I died. I will look at the video. I'm seeing a 30-second. I'm seeing a 30-second video that's labeled as whenever someone mentions CT Rumble dead, or it was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Turning. Bye, Cortex! Fish.
Flytrap spitter ready. Enemy team boosted.
A lot of people forget about the fact that the spiral also does damage. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to push the R2 button, but I pushed the circle button because I'm stupid. Rips.
And lights off for them.
Go, Venom Trap Spitter.
Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost expired.
You have a problem with me? Do you have a problem with me, Dingo, huh? See how much of a problem I have with you in a second.
Ally Wampa back. Clean up on aisle 3.
Flytrap Spitter for the win?
Flytrap spitter ready. Your team boosted. Your team,
Yeah!
it's getting too close to call. Flytrap spitter ready. Your team boost expired.
Go. That. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Getting too close to call. You sure about that, bud? Oh my gosh.
Your team boosted. Wampa back available.
Right.
Your team boost expired.
Oh, I slipped off. Could want it there too. Might as well. There we go! Banjo. Okay, okay. The tweet. Oh, hold on, I got another. There's another. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, we gotta keep on trucking. Sweet, but hold the phone. Something a little bit more important. Hold on. There, it was some amazing fan art just posted by Latoya. It's me in there! Look at me! I'm helping! Look how cute that is! I am also helping! Oh, this is so cute! I love it! I absolutely adore it! Look at that mini me giving so much effort to the little, to the... I love it. It's so cute. I love it. Thank you. CT with Rumble is dead, or Xbox acquisition is mentioned. CGE, yeah. Just... It's okay. Yeah, just it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. You see, thank you so much. That is pretty. It is true though. That's how I've been feeling. Like, man. I will say one thing about that though was that I was smiling because that was I do remember that that was a wonderful donation that someone sent, and I was very, 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 very happy. So I was walking around trying to like walk it off. So that if I were to nitpick, but yeah, no, that's literally been me for the past week. The past week has literally been nothing but frustration, anger. I have not had a good week. I have not had a good week at all, and it hasn't been fun. But little stuff like that makes my day better. So thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much both to Charlesy and Latoya. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. That was the birthday video reaction to the two. Yeah, okay. That was the birthday reaction. That's right. That's right. That was the birthday reaction. Okay, I'm going to show you guys something interesting. I'm going to show you a setup for Dingo Dial that is so annoying. Everyone hates it. And you're going to love it. I call it Slowpoke Dingo Dial. Slowpoke Dingodile. That is the best way to describe this build. It is aggravating, it is frustrating, and it is fun to play as and terrible to play against. It's a very simple, very simple. Very, very, very simple. All right, after this match, I am going to take a quick break to grab some water. Because while I love my coffee, I do need if I ever received a birthday thing from Tom Kenny, I think I would just, like, implode. Coffee! No, it has not been a fun time the past week. It has not been a good time. But I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to keep the smile on and being like, this is great. I'm having the best time of my life. This is so much. I'm so good. I'm so happy. It's been a week. It's been a week. So this strategy is just hold the right trigger down and restart it whenever it goes off.
Your team puts Wumpa on the board. Enemy team boosted. That's
Oof!
the mark.
That's it.
Your team boosted.
You become the epitome of annoyance. What do you do? You just walk around and do this? And then you put the fly trap there down and it gets really tough. Try to stand within the range.
Wumpa bat available.
And yeah, this is Slowbro Dingodile. It's not fancy.
Enemy team boost expired.
It's very annoying.
Your team boost expired.
Why did it pop that?
That should be illegal.
Oh, Dingo's dead. He might be. Or a Ripper, I mean. Push it there. I see a big pufferfish over there. You see, people don't typically expect fly traps there with Dingo, too, so it's a little bit of a shock for them.
Your team boosted.
Oh, that was a bubble, wasn't it? I was wondering, like, why am I getting hit?
Fly traps.
Stack 3 fly traps. Yeah, I know. It gets ridiculous. You just stand there. I'm trying to stack them for when we go for the Wumpa Bat and just watch as people just, like, can't do anything.
Your team boost expired.
Why are you... Why is the focus on me exactly? There we go. So first place is going to put it right there.
Don't mess with Dingo Dial.
Next place I'm going to put it is here.
Don't mess with Dingo Dial.
And then when we thought we were done, we weren't.
What a knockout.
And then you just win! And you just win! 8 eliminations. Knockout! What a knockout! Knockout! What a knockout! It's like, yeah, come on, bring him in! Alright, I need a drink. I am toasty. Don't mess with Dingo Dial. No, don't. Slow bro Dingo Dial. Don't knock it. Don't knock it till you try it. It's spicy. I'll be back. guy is back. Hey, thank you, Owen Moore, for the $20 super chat. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, Owen. That is awesome of you. Do you like fly splitter traps? How about 3 with Dingo? Oh boy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love it so much. Let's do it again. Let's try it again. Let's go for it again. Slow poke. Slow poke. Dingo dial. Do it again. I forgot my water. Oh, it's filtering. Oh. I'm gonna go get some water, and then I forget to grab the water. I start to filter, and then I get distracted by something, and then I don't have any water with me. Well, it seems they took that personally.
Your team puts Wumpa on the board.
How did that?
Bonus bank available. Brutal takedown. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired.
Oh, yeah. My camera freeze again? Oh my goodness. I really am not having a great day. One thing after another. We're good now? Okay.
Enemy team boosted.
Nobody.
Enemy team boosted.
Okie dokie. Okay, you know what? Somehow got a fish in between all that. Fresh.
Trap spitter ready. It's neck and neck. Enemy team boosted.
Okay, so we're gonna try to stop them from getting that. Wow, we got beach balls galore, eh? Jeez. Fresh. B.
Your team boosted.
Messed up. I goofed it.
Enemy bonus bank.
Oh boy.
It's getting too close to call. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team pulls ahead. Either team can take this one. Your team pulls ahead. Victory! An incredible performance by both teams.
That was close. That was close. It's too warm for anything to be frozen, including technology. Yeah. I wish. Alright. My water should be filtered. Should be able to grab it now. Oh my gosh! I walked away for a second and someone donated 50 New Zealand dollars. The great E, thank you. I see. I have a concept map for Crash Team Rumble. Oh my gosh! Give me a second to read through this, okay? Because I literally just do I have a concept for a map? That I do. But before I even say the concept, I just have to say thank you. Thank you. Seriously, honestly, thank you. Genuinely thank you. It's been a crummy week, and seeing the support really helps. I am so sorry. I came right back. It was just, I just had to grab water. That was it. I'm sorry I didn't need to leave. I didn't want to leave. It was just, I had to get some water. Again, thank you. So I read it, so let me get this straight. You would think that a prehistoric map with the elements from, I'm assuming from Wrath of Cortex, or even just elements period, and each basic relic station has, that are the same. There would be a different elemental. I like the idea, but I also like the idea too that each elemental would give something different. But if you got the epic relic station, it would be like all of them at once in some way. So, like, for example, one epic relic station might give you extra lift when you jump, so it'd be like air, right? One could be fire, which means when you attack, it throws, fire or rocks or whatever. And there could be a whole number of different uses for the elements, but then the epic relic station is all four of them combined at once. That would be cool. That would be neat. I like that idea. And then having the different relic stations each one being important. Yeah, that's... I like that. I like that a lot, actually. It's really cool. Why is there 2 Cortexes? Cortex is literally like Dingodile's like #1 counter, because you just can't deal with it, and it sucks. So again, thank you so much. Now, do I have a concept? I had a concept. I'm trying to remember what it was. Thank you so much for stopping by, Aaron Jordan. I appreciate it. I had... It's bothering me because I did have a concept. I did have a concept in mind. And I'm trying to remember what it was.
Enemy team boosted.
What was it?
Enemy team boosted.
See, I'm not great with like I'm pretty okay with like coming up with ideas for levels and stuff. I'm more of a playable character, like come up with ideas for playable characters. For some reason I can like come up with that relatively quickly. I hate double cortex, man. I hate double cortex on with Dingo. It's just, again, I really do feel like Cortex needs a nerf, and this is someone that also plays Cortex.
Enemy team boost expired.
Oh yay, fishy. Adding to the anti-frustration. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate the $2. It helps. After the week that I've had, oh. After the week that I've had, man, I need as much as an anti-frustration fund as I can get. See, for a level, the first thing that I think of when it comes to a level would be a Twin Sanity inspired. Because I feel like Twin Sanity was like one of the first, like, you know, if not the first 3D Crash Bandicoot titles. And actually had some really decent levels in there. So for me, I think of something from Twin Sanity. If I were to create a level, I would pull from Twin Sanity. Now, what level would I pull? Well, you could pull the Academy of Evil if you wanted to do a Halloween map, and if you wanted to then tie in Nina Cortex, then you run Academy of Evil. That's your Halloween map. That's your Nina map. And that's your kind of like your basis there. That's kind of like your groundwork. From there, I'm gonna go Brio, even though I'm not the best as Brio. We'll go with Brio. So from there, I then would go every bad guy has, like, you know, an evil tower. So I would make sure that there is a tall, hi Lonnie's Oasis, a tall vertical point at the top that you could get to. And that you could jump off of and that you could do stuff. I think that that would be cool to have like a really tall tower that you can climb up and get to. There could be a relic station up there. The epic relic station actually could be in the middle. The tower could be in the middle, and at the top would be the epic relic station. I've always loved areas for you to get the high points and jump off of. I mean, that's always been a thing that I've loved in like almost all video games. Is just the idea of, you know, part of the reason why I loved, you know, Assassin's Creed so much especially when it first came out, was it was just like, hey, do you want to climb tall things and jump off of them and explore? It's like, yes, I want to do that. That sounds like fun, right? Oh my gosh! Howling Wolf just donated $110.22. Oh my gosh! Hang on. In before I'm trying not to cry. Hang on. Okay. In before I'm trying not to bloody cry. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Thank you so much for the $110. Oh my gosh, Howling Wolf. To the anti-frustration fund. Graveyard map with ghosts and boost pads sound awesome, mate. Maybe they'll become the emotional support ghosts. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the contributions to the anti-frustration fund. I'll say this, if we fill that bar by the end of the month, that is going to be the name of the bonus bar, is the anti-frustration fund. I swear that's going to be that is going to be the actual name. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. That is... And you did it so that the bar was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course you did. Of course. I love that about you, Howling Wolf. You always do that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, they almost gave me Bank Behemoth, but then they ran away. That would have been nice to have. Oh. Oh, baby! Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of the... I do like the idea of... Okay, so... Yeah, you can pull ghosts. The ghosts could pull from... what? Okay. I should have jump crated, I just realized. You could pull the little ghosts that you saw from racing. I think that would be pretty cool, too. Having those little guys that... as they run out.
Your team pulls ahead.
We pulled ahead. What do you know? And Greg gets dropped down there. Man, I love that we're stopping them from turning in, but we need to turn in too.
Your team boost expired.
Aw, someone quit apparently on the enemy team. Go, my gelatinous puppets, fly! Fly, my gelatinous... Yes, you know what, Mr. Crumb, yes. That is exactly perfect. Mr. Crumb as the epic relic station. Under one condition. He's got to have the funky music. I will not take Mr. Crumb without my funky jazz music. If we are going to have Mr. Crumb as an epic relic station, we need... I will not have it any other way. I don't even want it if we don't have the funky music. If we're gonna have Mr. Crumb, we're gonna have funky Mr. Crumb. We're gonna get funky with it.
Enemy team boosted.
I forgot about it. I can't forget about it. It gets stuck in my head all the time. I'll be sitting there all of a sudden. Dun, 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 and I'm like, ah, no! Can we top performer song too? Yes, please.
TNT drone available. Enemy team boost expired.
Ow.
Enemy team takes lead. Teams are on each other's heels.
We really are on each other's heels as well.
Your team pulls ahead. Bounce crates ready. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team scores for the lead. Defeat. That was a nail biter.
It was so close. Again, Howling Wolf, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was very, very, very kind of you to donate that. That was very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Howling Wolf. In all seriousness, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. This week has been painful and annoying and frustrating, but you guys help it make it better. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Don't get emotional. Oh no, the greedy! Ah! The greedy just donated $66.51 through New Zealand dollars. Oh my gosh, thank you. Gotta make that a perfect 400, you know. I hope I did the money conversion right. Grady, first off, I just want to say thank you so much for donating over $100. That was incredible. Thank you. I got some unfortunate news though. I've tried to fix it. The donation bar only works for Streamlabs, though. This still supports. It still support. I still get it, but the Streamlabs can only track the Streamlabs donations, not the Super Chat donations, unfortunately. There is a link in the description below, which are where you can donate with PayPal. I think there's a couple other ones, but I think it's mostly PayPal. There is a link in the description below that if you so wish, you can use that to help donate, and that would go to the bar. I really do, but nonetheless, I really do appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support, guys. In all honesty, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is very kind of all of you. Very, very, very kind. Thank you. Oh. That is really awesome. That's really awesome. Thank you, guys. Jay the Duck said that they can't afford to donate, so Elena donated on their behalf. Thank you, Elena and Jay, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. You're my favorite YouTuber. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Even that comment alone, that means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. That's... To be someone's favorite feels nice once in a while, you know? And not what social media, you know, sometimes I log on Twitter and I sometimes feel like everyone hates me. So, you know, feeling the love, sometimes it feels good. It feels good. If you want to feel love, I highly suggest not to go with Twitter. Twitter will make you feel like you are the worst human being for even existing or breathing. And that's before you open your mouth and have an opinion about something. Don't go there.
Your team boosted.
Oh my gosh, jeez. I logged into Twitter. Yeah, that was your first mistake. Yeah. Yeah. I want to feel love and appreciation. Log on Twitter. Your first step was incorrect. There's no love there.
It's getting too close to call. Your team boost expired. Enemy team pulls ahead. Either team could take this one. Dragons available. Bounce crates ready.
Shoot. Hey, Drat, how's it going? Yeah, Twitter is, it feels like it's becoming more like Tumblr and or Reddit every day. And that's not a good thing.
Your team boosted.
I think some of the most frustrating things is the fact of how many things come up on my homepage from people I don't even follow or have any interest in following. And yet it's all I see. So I've almost started to go on a blocking spree where I'm muting and blocking everything because it's like, oh yeah, look at this mainstream page. They posted a video about a girl getting ran over by a scooter. Laugh, why don't you? And I'm like, okay. I said Twitter's becoming to a point where it's like, you know, you log on and you're seeing things that you don't even want to see, from things you didn't even follow. It's like, and I'm like, here's a video of a woman getting ran over by a scooter. Funny, isn't it? You're like, Welcome to Twitter. Have a look around. Everything you used to love about the site can't be found. What's HR? There's a wholesome side. The wholesome side is the not side.
Should I go on so maybe you can win? Sorry.
Howling Wolf just donated $54 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much. Because they wished it, so it shall be. The even 400. Yay!
Woohoo! Is it even? Even? Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Howling Wolf. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Should I join?
Do you want to join?
I mean, I'm a mess, but it'd be fun. I'd be a fun mess.
Chat, should she join?
Should I join? I'd get the food away though.
Thank you,
said
Howling
that, like,
Wolf.
30
Thank you,
minutes ago.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Hi everybody. I think we're a little behind, so we have to wait a couple minutes, but
So we
I'm
got yes,
guessing
yes.
That's yes for me to join.
No! Of course.
You're the worst.
What's the most self-conscious thing about yourself? That's what it is!
It's my own self. It's just all of me. Sure, give me like 5. Like, I don't know. Finish your round, I guess.
We'll do 1 or 2 matches and then.
I'll call you this part.
Boop boop.
Hey.
Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I'm his mother. Alabama real fast.
Sweet home.
Oh, don't you remember that one street question? You guys like brother and sister and
We-
look at each other kiss.
Yeah, we knew the joke immediately. We looked at each other. We're like, oh, we know what to do here.
I think we were at the grocery store and someone was like, cousins. We're like, who says that?
Yeah.
You look like cousins.
It's like, what?
Right? I'm from Gary. What? It's an Ohio thing? Listen, Midas. That's insulting.
Insulting, but is it true?
I am Southern. That was very close to Kentucky.
I rest my case. No further questions, Your Honor.
I've never met a cousin until Sandy.
Sandstorm available.
But
What are you talking about?
Your team puts one ball.
No! I have never. I have never.
Sis, never seen one. But apparently people like that.
By the way, I love how the fact that fish spawn on this level, but I'm just imagining them spawning like. Yep, there was a fish that spawned. I don't know what that is. That's a glitch, yeah. But I'm just imagining the fish spawning in this map like. Water.
Alright,
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. I was putting my headphones on. You didn't have to come and assault me. That's rude.
Your team boosted.
That poor fish.
Bounce breaks.
Water.
Flame trap available. Your team extends a big lead.
Oh my gosh. Can you get off my land?
Ally Sandstorm.
Ow. I hookshot myself into a piano. And it hurt. Datum304 donated $1 through Streamlabs. Just trying to make it not even 400. Now it's 401.
Allied flame trap.
Thank you so much for the $1.
Allied flame trap.
Thank you so much. And now everyone's like, oh no, it's no longer even.
Then a big lead. What a knockout.
Oh, I don't have a
Team
Wumpa.
boosted.
I has no Wumpa. Woo! Do.
Drop off to win. Your team boost expired. Your team boosted. Drop off to win.
Gotta run fast. Gotta run fast.
Bounce brakes ready. Enemy flame trap. Sandstorm available.
I'll take an orange juice, sure. Ah! No! Thank you.
Sandstorm is calculously. I'll tell you.
And Sandstorm's not great. Emotional support dragons are the worst, though. Like, there's just...
Your team
Yeah.
boost expired.
You're like, ah, crud. You gotta... We're present! We're here! Yay! It's like... this. We are trying.
Your team boosted. Drop off to win. Allied flame trap.
Oh, it's an ally plant. Okay.
Your team boosted.
Having fun? Yeah. I am. By the way, quick question, that banjo twang music, is that from Skylanders or is that an original piece? Or is it a licensed piece? Oh, guess what we got? We now got Bogged down. You know what that means? I don't know if I want to do that though with 2 Cortexes. Let's do it anyway. We'll deal with the frustrations. Do 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 boop boop do 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 do. The emotional support dragons now appears in my autocomplete suggestions. I want you to just picture that every single time that you activate the emotional support dragons, it's just Dragon Tales. This is the theme song from Dragon Tales just starts playing. Like, that's all they do. They just like please, can they attack something? Can there be at least one flying around, breathing fire, smacking someone around, attack someone, do something? You know, I'm just saying.
Your team boosted.
I got hit with a piano.
Your team puts Wumpa on the board. Enemy team boosted.
See, this is like part of the reason why.
Wumpa Bat available.
There's a reason why I haven't been playing a lot of Dingo Doll recently. And you're seeing the reason right here.
Team boost expired.
Whenever there's a Cortex,
Flytrap spitter ready. Enemy
whenever
team
there's a
boost
Cortex
expired.
as Dingo Doll, I always find it just can't do anything. If I'm going up against Cortex, I want to play as Cortex. That's my honest, like, if I'm going up against Cortex, I want to play Cortex. But if I'm facing Cortex's Dingo Dial, it's just not a lot of fun. That's why when some people were saying that Dingo Dial needs a nerf, I was like, no. No, he doesn't. Like, no, Dingo Dial needs a nerf, he's overpowered. I'm like, are we playing the same game?
Your team boosted. What a smackdown.
Hey, Zab Bad Guy has subscribed with Prime over on Twitch. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Ally Wumpa Bat.
Here we go. It's Wumpa Bat time.
Your team boost expired. Lights off for them.
How much should we get in? Not enough.
Flytrap spitter ready.
And I know I might be biased, but I'm so happy that they put the Dingo Dial theme as like the music.
Your team boosted. Don't mess with Dingo Dial.
Alright, now I'm going to grab the bouncing bubble here in front of their bank so they can't grab it.
Wumpa Bat available. Teams are on each other's heels. Crop off to win. Crop off to win. It's gonna be a close one. Your team boost expired. Victory!
I can tell you that it's not me that's going to get the top winner, I can tell you that much. How you liking this game? Personally, I love it. I absolutely adore it. I love this game. This game is fantastic. And I cannot wait for Engine to be coming out. Unfortunately, he's coming out in a month. And I'm like, ugh! I want him to come sooner! But, I believe... we got bogged down again. Great. I'm not playing Ripperoo. I'm not playing Dingo again. I'm playing... I will play as Ripperoo. Hey! The Gaming Pez donated $5 through Super Chat. See, I trust your logic to the fullest that if that Crash and Spyro will remain multi-platform, but if they do go exclusive, will that kill both series? So, it depends on what you mean by kill the series. So, first off, thank you so much for the $5. Secondly, yes, our boy Engine, yes. Yes, Dr. Cortex. Yes! So, it would be a very, very, very bad idea. But again, one of the big things that Xbox pushes for right now, under Phil Spencer's lead, one of the things that they push for is multi-platforms, right? Especially... I botched that. That was totally my bad. I aimed that so bad. Hey, honey. All right, you're going to be joining us for the next match? Would it kill the series? I don't know if it would kill the series, but I will tell you what, it would definitely give a lot less of an incentive for Xbox to make it. Because the amount of money that it likely wouldn't make wouldn't be a franchise that Xbox would necessarily be happy with, like, wanting to invest money into. It wouldn't be something like Halo, where Halo, there's a bit of an incentive. There is a bit of an incentive there because it's Halo. You know, you can't have Xbox without Halo. And I don't think that's a controversial take. I think that's, you know, I think that was the lifeblood as to how Xboxes were sold to begin with. It was so that people could play Halo, right? Because it was a great game. Got that one. Oh, it does not collect. Okay. So there wouldn't be an incentive for anyone to make it. And that would suck. So we would be by the will of the devs, where if they would want to do it or not. And if they don't want to do it, then yeah, it would probably kill the franchise. Or it would bring less. They would bring less funding because of the fact that not many people would be playing it. So, yeah, it would be a very, very, very poor decision to make it multi-plat when it is. And here's the thing that people forget is that Crash and Spyro are legacy IPs. These are not IPs that, like I said, comparing them to Bethesda is, in my opinion, very much wrong, because Crash and Spyro will never be Skyrim or Elder Scrolls Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, Fallout. It never will. And there was never really a time, at least in my memory, to where Bethesda was seen as, like, you know, any Bethesda property was seen as like, oh yeah, that's mostly seen on PlayStation. Nothing that comes to mind for me. Now, I might be wrong. Now, were there more sales for Bethesda projects during the PS4 era? Yes, absolutely there were. But it's kind of bad to compare those two because, unfortunately, that was during the Xbox One era. the Xbox One era was not a good era for PlayStation or for Xbox. And you can sit there and tell me that, you know, you can sit there and, if you're an Xbox fan, and say, no, I'm wrong. No, I'm right, and even Phil Spencer says so. It would be like, okay, comparing, because when you compare stuff to try to get things as objective as possible, there's a lot that goes into it. And I do mean a lot. There's a lot that goes into making things as objective as possible in terms of which console was better, which sales were better. It would be like saying, oh, I know for a verified fact that Spyro is better than Banjo-Kazooie. And that's because if I look at the sales of Banjo-Kazooie versus the sales of Spyro, Spyro sold more. That's not fair to compare because of the fact that there were less Nintendo 64s sold. And because there were less Nintendo 64s sold, and because there were less consoles sold in general for Nintendo 64, that basically means, well, it's not comparable. The player base is not comparable. So when you compare the closest player base, which was the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3, they were almost like identical. Almost. Not completely identical, but almost identical. They were almost identical in terms of size. So that means that you can now compare fairly. You can compare the two consoles fairly when you look at the multi-platform. I think it was like PS4 sold like 86 million, or PS3 sold 86 million, and Xbox sold like 84 million. It was like very close, very comparable. Here's the funny thing: they have to kill that thing. If they don't kill that thing, they lose. That is so awesome. Later on the PS3, after being behind. That is correct, it did. But still, the numbers were very close. They were very, very, very close. They were very similar. Alright, give me a second. I have to get to my wife. I need to hear on. So, you can't compare a Nintendo 64 to a PlayStation 1. Hi, honey.
Hola.
I know that you were going to be offended at first, but don't worry. I
was like, how dare you?
I was. Don't worry. I know you're a big. You're the big Banjo fan, so don't worry.
Are you kidding me? I want you to play Banjo-Kazooie so badly.
I know. So, but
The
as
Four Seasons level is my favorite.
but as I was saying, here, let me invite you to the match.
Yes, please. Your sayings are hot garbage.
So anyway, when you compare that, and you compare most Bethesda titles from the numbers that I found, from the numbers that I was able to personally find, the numbers that I found 9 times out of 10 showed that Bethesda games sold better on Xbox than they did on PlayStation. And additionally, there was also the Microsoft sales, the PC sales. So again, that's yet another platform. So Xbox has 2 platforms to play with, and PlayStation is 1. And of course, you know, Bethesda was bigger. All right, are you ready to go, hun?
Yep.
Okay. So, when comparing player bases, and when you crunch the numbers, Bethesda was played more on Xbox. And because of that, they can take the loss. They can take the loss for making Bethesda or portions of Bethesda exclusive to Xbox because of the fact that they already have an established market. They wouldn't be cutting out the majority, even though it's a minority or even 50-50, they're not cutting out that much. They are, and Bethesda will bring more people into the Xbox ecosystem. Now, if you make PlayStation a PlayStation legacy game like Xbox or like PlayStation, like Crash or Spyro, exclusive on Xbox, ho Nelly, is it going to flop? And the reason why it would flop is because right now the audience between like Crash and Spyro to PlayStation, it is the PlayStation fan base. It is the PlayStation fan base. It's like 90-10, I would say. 90-10. 90% are on PlayStation. So let's go with give me 1 second. I know this site is very much outdated, and let me see here. I know it's outdated, and I know that some people believe it's not true or is true or kind of true, but sort of true here, there, and everywhere. But I remember that they were still reporting on some aspects. So let's look at even...
Okay, I've never played this level before.
Okay.
Is it easy?
So this is your first time?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's gems to the left and the right. The bank is in the middle. You're also looking for fishies. You want to look for fish.
Okay. Oh gosh, those boxes. I'm guessing you die once you hit the water, right?
Well, with the bubble, the basic relic station, you bounce on the water. Okay, 1 second here. So yeah, the bank is in the middle. So is the banks are in the middle. So is the epic relic station. We're gonna want the epic relic station, of course.
How do you get, like, you can jump onto the boxes and not die? So you have to be precise. Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh no.
And here's the big thing too, is that people are not going to shit completely over to the Xbox ecosystem for Crash and Spyro. They won't. Or not a significant amount of people will. Right? People love Crash and Spyro, but they're not going to fork out a ridiculous amount of money for a exclusive console for it. They won't. Now, does that mean that there's going to be no difference between the Xbox and PlayStation versions? No, I'm not saying that either. It's possible that it's probable even that brand new Crash and Spyro titles are going to be not exclusive, but come out day one for Game Pass. Right? So yeah, it might be the cheaper option, but Xbox even knows more than us on this. They know that it doesn't make sense to do that. And then of course, then people are like, well, look what happened to Banjo. You see how bad Nuts and Bolts was? Yeah, it was bad. Hence why they wouldn't do it again. Like, that's the point. It's not like something that they're constantly doing.
Your team boosted.
Wow.
We didn't get one for that.
What happened?
I don't know. Like, I was like messing around half the time. It was a very short match.
That was very short.
That's also a very bad number for them to end on. Dewey and Kriggy C did nothing.
Wow.
Oh gosh.
That was fast. Jeez.
I barely saw you.
Yeah, barely. So, okay. So, again, according to VG charts, which again, VG charts, I will admit, is more of a more of an estimation, but they're the closest things that we have to physical sales. Now, again, not reliable. So I am stating not reliable, but even within the not reliable space, Spyro allegedly, in the first, I believe, 7 weeks, it looks like, in the first 7 weeks, shipped 650,000 units over on Xbox One and on PlayStation 2.17 million units over on PlayStation. So that's what? 4 times?
Magic.
4 times? 2.17 versus 650,000. Now, again, numbers not accurate. And I want to say that. But even with the inaccurate numbers in comparison, Spyro not only sells, like, better, but way... Ow!
Your team puts Wampa on the board.
Where did that damage come from? Goodness me.
No.
I got bonked, like,
Your team boosted.
with a vengeance.
No, why are they doing this? Are we getting hunted?
Probably. By the way, can you guys hear Sunflower? If you can't, I can turn her volume up. That damage, which I don't know what that was. That was rough. That's what that was.
My fuck knows what they're doing, apparently. Darn it. I'm not gonna be smart looking at you.
Your team boosted.
Kind of quiet. Okay, I can turn it on. Give me a second.
Call the ambulance.
Why is she dying all of a sudden? Oh, they nuked her. No. Also, I forgot to switch the power up, so she would be taking into the job.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Why? I liked her before.
Jeez. We're getting kind of...
A little bit, yeah. They're all on our bank right now, and I'm struggling.
Yeah, like, we're getting knocked around.
I'm used to being able to stay
How do you
in
change
the
your name
fight
color?
for
Oh,
longer.
so there's white, green, and blue. White is for a regular chat member. Green is a member of the channel, and then blue is a moderator.
I'm apparently both. I don't know. Someone gifted me it. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, someone gifted you a membership.
But my moderator is higher than that, so I'm blue still. Always.
Ow!
Yeah. Okay. Does
Do I
anyone
have-
have a fridge?
Okay, do I have to play like Defender Ripperoo? Like, jeez.
Yeah, please do, because I am absolutely dying. Every 2 seconds. I forgot that they nerfed her for health.
Yeah, but we're already dealing with another 2 that are just on our bank.
Yeah, but wait, they're not even scoring that much. What the heck? Go score, please. Leave it alone. Oh, hello.
Hey, that guy Mikey!
Woohoo, Lucky!
Oh, that guy Mikey's only $10. Oh, I'm happy that you got a job. It's just unfortunate of the timing though. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me fully read that message just to make sure that I read it right.
Your team extends a big lead. Your team boost expired.
Gosh. Allied Dragons, at least. Yeah, they have 3 blockers. Black Guy Monkey's only $10. Hey, CG, got myself a new job that requires me to work 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Wednesday to Sunday, so I won't be able to catch your streams for a while, but I'll go back and watch the VODs when I can. Aw, that guy Mikey, I'm sorry. I hate to hear that. But I'm happy to hear that you've got a job. That is the more important thing. You can support yourself and support your household. And I'm very, you know, it sucks. The new schedule sucks. But so between Wednesday to Sunday, so you get Monday and Tuesday off. Well, the good news is that you can pop in on Q&R, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, there's also gonna be like streams that we go over.
Yeah, and there'll be streams where we go over too. So
This has been a fight. I can't play anymore.
and you can join us for the 12-hour streams too, because you'll be able to pop in. Well, this makes me now want to do more 12-hour streams, so you can at least come in for a portion, right? They have 3 blockers. Like, are you kidding me? And
Okay,
one
well,
block.
I'm just gonna go to their team. Like, they're not even scoring anything. They have Martha scoring.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna go around killing Martha. Okay. Come on now.
Dragons available.
I just want to. The game should add like a 10-minute time limit in matchmaking. I remember I had to deal with a frustrating match for like 20 minutes, and it was a long day. You know what? I don't mind the idea of 10, maybe 15 minutes at most, because sometimes some intense games go a little bit over 10 minutes. Like there's some.
Your team boost expired.
But then you're gonna have like teams run like those super delayed teams where it's just like, okay, the whole point is to delay, score a bunch, and then just stall the game. Or I have an alternative idea. That when you hit 10 minutes, things start getting crazy. So like the game doesn't end, but it's like the epic relic station starts lasting longer. 2 oxides start to spawn.
You did stop their movement speed.
You know, people's health starts diminishing. And like the longer the match goes, the more intense it gets. Relic relic requirement stuff. Like once it hits 10 minutes, it just enters this.
And drop off to win, so hopefully I can get there. Listen.
Free bonus ban. Yeah. Things just start going like, and I mean like chaos, like absolute chaos.
We're literally just having Martha go bank it.
Your team
Look at him, Martha.
Got one. Yep, good bingo.
dragons available. Your team
This should be it here, or not.
Hurry it.
Oh,
Go.
done.
That's ridiculous. Goodness. I'm gonna play somebody else. I forgot they nerfed her health and now she's squishy and I don't like it.
She's not that
I get
squishy.
it. She was. No, I remember being able to stay way longer. Way longer. That's why I enjoyed her, because I could just stay there and just end people.
Oh, because she's busted.
I know, and I know it's not fair. So I'm gonna play another busted character. Can you guess?
Cortex.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna run Tana with looking at this team, I'm gonna go with the Wumpa Stash.
Nice. I'm gonna go with the coconut. Alright.
You see, the problem is that if you put a time limit, they're still going to camp, because what they'll do is that they'll just make sure they'll just blitz the beginning and then just make sure and then camp for 10 minutes. But if you make after 10 minutes, things start going wonky and crazy and things start getting goofy, then it's like, you know, all of a sudden garbage dump starts dropping at random spots. That's a neutral thing that just starts hurting people everywhere, and people's health starts going all over the place. Suddenly the campers are, the immobile campers are going to be complaining because they have to move.
I find if that happens, you just start destroying their base. Or you start stopping theirs. But the other people, they didn't care.
Right, that's why having things starting to go a little bit crazy. Maybe it'll be like just start uka metering, so it's like, okay, you can't. I know I'm heading here, but
Oh, that is not a bank. Oops. Well, I need them used for doing that. Listen, Cortex, go away.
these. But aren't you Cortex?
Yeah, but there's another Cortex and I'm...
Tell that idea for TFP.
Hey, they did say on their video on Twitter that they are listening to our opinions, so... Fact, people,
Oh yeah.
they're listening. And being considering how I started that fight.
Wumpa stash ready. Your team boost expired.
Enjoy the edge. That was funny.
Go.
Now, should we even do the sandstorm or just wait till the other things pop up?
No, definitely do something. My methodology when it comes to the epic relic stations is always, I would rather have it than they have it.
I have 11, so it's up then.
Right.
Get it. Sometimes I find the other ones are really good. Oh, I'm
Fish? Sorry.
What?
Fish? I found a fish.
Oh, I did not hear that. I was like, excuse me, good sir.
Is my husband having a stroke?
Oh, do not talk like that, sir. I am your mother.
There we go, Brian. Ow!
Flame trap available.
Getting a C. Oh, yeah.
I still wish I had jump crate, but
Your team boosted.
It looks good. You? Oh, wait. Okay, we need 3 more for the epic relic station.
also, by the way, hopefully I'm gonna have my Ripperoo guide out next week. That's the plan.
Oh no, they got it.
Anime?
Yeah, it was really close. We had 3 left, and it did one. Listen, I am a crab, but I am a healing crab!
Your team boost expired.
Woohoo!
Yeah! Got it.
Matt Puck getting all the top performer votes. Okay.
Thoughts on the Marvel Spider-Man 2 story trailer? Looks cool. Looks
cool. You stopped Dragon Ball Super for that.
Here's the thing: is that I'm already sold on Spider-Man, right? And it's really weird. Unless it has to do something with like Crash and Spyro. As I get older, I want to look at less and less trailers. Because, especially if I'm already sold. If I'm already sold on it, I don't need to look at more. Because the thing is that if I already am sold, then the more that I watch now, it's just it's just spoiling more for me, right? When
Yeah.
I already know that I'm gonna buy it, right? If I already know I'm gonna buy it, I don't watch any more trailers. If it's in if it's in an award show and I'm watching it, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't want to watch. No, I'm gonna watch it. But I'm not going to seek out trailers, sit down and just and overanalyze everything in the trailer, because I'll spoil it for myself.
I've done that.
And
I'll watch the whole movie with different trailers.
Well, actually, and I'll say this, and spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't seen Godzilla vs. King Kong. So here's the spoil warning now. I saw the plot twist in the first trailer they released, and that was actually part of the reason why I stopped. Night Owen Moore, thank you so much for stopping by. It was actually legitimately the Godzilla vs. King Kong Godzilla vs. King Kong trailer. That I was just like, well, I already know what the plot twist is. And so they were selling this, the marketing for this movie was constantly, no, we are not backing down on this. One Titan has to fall. One Titan has to fall. One Titan has to fall. And we kept hearing that over and over again. One Titan has to fall. And we're like, okay, that means that it's gotta be Godzilla or King Kong. Well, here's the thing. If you paid even half attention in the first trailer, you can see in the smoke and the wreckage that Mechagodzilla is in the movie. And that's the plot twist. It's, oh, a Titan did fall. Mechagodzilla fell. And it's like, oh, come on. Like, but it was spoiled in the trailer. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, why is Mechagodzilla there? And everyone's just, and the trailer's going on like as if nothing is happening. It's like, yes, this is strictly a Godzilla versus King Kong movie. And then it's like, okay, but is anyone not going to talk about Mechagodzilla, who's just right there? Is anyone going to, no one's going to talk about that? All right, I guess. And then they're like, whoa, plot twist, Mechagodzilla's in this movie. It's like, yeah, he was in the trailer. Like,
and
yeah.
by the way, yes, I have had things ruined for me because he breaks the third wall
And I'm sitting there and I'm like, well, there's no surprise. The surprise is dead now. Because I now know that Mechagodzilla, I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's cool. Because, you know, I'm down for Mechagodzilla. Mechagodzilla, look, it's cool. But when your whole movie's linchpin is literally marketed on the fact that people don't know that Mechagodzilla is in the movie, and then one of the first things that you do is you show off Mechagodzilla. You see the problem here?
A little bit.
Like there's an issue. There's a problem, and that problem is you showed off Mechagodzilla. You ruined the whole plot twist. There is no plot twist anymore. We now know. So when you're sitting there, you're like, yes, the marketing is one Titan has to fall. It's like, yeah, Mechagodzilla.
You sound like the Lorax. We got a problem.
Yeah, we got a problem. But tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong. Just, sometimes people like to enjoy movie magic. And then you break the third wall and show them the number 2 pencil and ruin Cinderella for them.
Listen, you pointed that out yourself. I didn't.
did. I did. But the green and the blue dress, he showed me the green screen reflecting off of her blue dress.
Yeah,
It was
I
a
saw it.
magical blue. He's like, they turned up the exposure on the blue to make it seem more blue. I'm like, what? And I look around and everyone else is more faded. I'm like, you're I was enjoying this.
Look, I couldn't listen, it's not my fault that a live-action Disney film didn't even have the budget to fully remove the green screen, all right? Like...
Listen, I enjoy that movie, and it's such a wonderful movie. But then there I see it. It's
well.
the green screen. Yeah, we're losing both of them, apparently.
Yeah, I tried to reposition, and then I saw everyone was literally migrating over, and I was like, ah, well, this is a bad spot for me. And I tried to redirect myself, but that didn't help.
Okay, I'm turning this dingo into a crab. Enjoy it, dingo. Okay, they're gonna get confused and probably go after you because of the name. Yes, guys, use the same username. It's fun. Dingo might be coming after us because I'm starting something.
Are you starting fights again?
I am. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I like broken characters because then I don't feel so bad when I'm... You dingo. Enjoy. Oh my goodness, we are crazy right now.
Kind of trying to...
Oh gosh, they're after me. Listen, I started one fight. They must be on Discord yelling. Listen. Okay, there's nothing in our bonus bank.
Ah! I couldn't get my jump. I was trying to get my jump crate off, and I could not. Because I was a pig. Why, when he was a young warthog.
I was a young warthog.
Very nice.
Thank y'all. Listen here. I just turned him into a pig anyway, which is really funny.
Found his aroma had a certain appeal. He could clear the souvenir after every meal. Okay, why is everybody on our bank? You have your own bank.
No, they're trying to get their own darn bonus bank. We have another Cortex on our team. I thought I was the only Cortex. Wait, did you turn into somebody else?
No, I'm Ripperoo.
I thought you were Tana. Why did I... What did I do? I looked away for a second. Everyone changed their people. Stop changing world. Okay. Ripperoo, come over here, please. Help. They're camping us.
Okay, then go for the bonus bank.
Trying.
There's no one here because I'm here.
Okay. Well, there was people there. So before you sass me with all your darn sass. Okay, quick. Go to the bonus bank, quick. No, there's like one more and I have 3. We need one more. Oh. Please. Someone come with one more.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, oh, you want to camp, see?
Fine, I just need to do the thing. Okay, okay.
Your team boosted.
Okay. Ripper who?
Your team
Got it. Well, hello, lady. Just give me a hug. It's okay. I'm a friendly beach ball. It's fine.
I'm a friendly beach ball. What? Okay, I guess. All right.
Listen here, ma'am.
Listen here, ma'am.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am? Alright.
You gotta go, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Gotta go southern.
Your team boost
What
expired.
I consulting. Listen here, I got 34 I can give. But it's something easy.
No, I'm just gonna save my relics for the second bonus bank because if they're so adamant about wanting to be on our bank, we'll just
Yeah.
make another bank.
I have 14. How
Yeah,
many do you have?
I have. You haven't come over here now. There's I put in 4, but
Boop, 12 more.
yeah, it's like, all right, you want to be on our bank so bad, you can have it. We'll make our own bank.
Yeah, get off. You're not getting the bonus thing. Leave us. Leave us alone. Right now. Oop.
All right, I got 2 relics.
Getting B, someone else is getting A.
Your team
Okay, they're gonna
boosted.
get the bonus bank if we don't do something about it.
I'm going over now.
Your
Listen,
team
fast. Let's go.
Trying to. I got the 3 relics, but they keep.
Okay, I might die.
Yeah, I died.
Yep, and they got it.
I tried.
Okay. Burn that puck. Went to the other side. Okay. We got this. Look at this.
Your team boost expired.
Well, no one's been going for the bonus bank because I'm turning them all into crabs.
Good.
Nope, going to die. Well, I made it so they could barely use their thing, so.
Bounce crates ready.
You do, right?
But now we have to turn in. Here, why don't we try turning in at the same time together as one?
Yes.
All right, I'm heading over to the bank right now. I'm diving in.
Got it. I'm putting down a thingy. Fridge.
Together as one.
There's one, there's one, there's one.
Okay, come on. This is ridiculous, man.
Run. Please. Better to my team if I'm not dead.
Your team boosted.
This is ridiculous, man. You know what? Beach balls.
Enemy team scores for the lead.
So you're saying...
Oh my gosh.
Enemy team
Alright, go to there, go theirs.
I'm
savage and a rabbit.
You're there?
no,
Okay.
I'm at our bank.
Okay. Do you have any relics?
2.
I have 2. That's enough for this one. Right here.
Stop the wind. I'm trying to. I'm on.
Yep.
That was a nail biter.
That was frustrating.
Quick question. I do want to be genuine. Is anybody who was in that match on the enemy team is currently in the stream as well? I'm just curious.
Because that would be frustrating.
Yeah, I am curious. Was there
I
any?
think-
Was there anybody on the enemy team?
Just, I don't know. I want to play... I don't want to play Ripperua. Smashed a bit. It's Serenity Gardens, right? Like,
Yeah, it's Serenity Gardens.
I'll play John. What's the last thing I have to do? Earn top score badges. Okay, I'll try my best. Alright, should we go to blockers? 5 seconds?
That's fine. That's fine. I'll be Ripperoo.
Okay. Whee! All right. This is one of the levels I'm not the best at, but I'm getting better. The Akano, once I realized that that's all you really have to do, is grab Akano and big bonsai, and then you're sold.
So I think what I'm gonna have to do, and this is no offense to anybody, but I think when I live stream Rumble now, I'm gonna have to go with a much lower latency, as in like there being a longer delay, because I have it on a lower latency. There were just a couple moments that I noticed that where I was like, I'm gonna go turn in, and then all of a sudden there was some focus on me out of the blue. When I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the Epic Relic Station. It's like I was communicating what I was doing.
Oh no! Okay.
And it kind of felt weird to have a bit more of a delay, so that by the time everyone hears, oh, you know, I'm gonna go over to A, it's already happened. There'll be like almost like a 30-second difference.
Right, well, I'm gonna die here. Wait, am I? I might. Oh, I did not. I should have though. Did we get any of those boosts?
And it's not just this map specific or the last games. I've been having it happen a lot more often. And it's fine to be in the chat, but you know, I've noticed.
Open. Oh, they got the Akano. That's not fun. Oh, we do too. Hey, okay.
There's some things I've noticed, you know, in previous streams, and I was simply curious. Because it's kind of frustrating because you can take a look at what we're doing, but there's no way I can take a look at what you're doing, right?
Yeah, it's not like we're on the same chat, like when you play with friends. Oh, I'm struggling to turn in now too. I had like a full thing and I couldn't turn in anything. Sorry?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
On a positive note, I don't know if they know that I'm not you.
Yeah. There was a question asked earlier. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow to make up for the stream missed on Thursday due to
Really bad thunderstorm.
yeah, due to
Hey, buddy. Okay, I had a full bumper thing. Okay. We can do this maybe, kind of?
no. We can't.
Okay. Listen, I was trying to. I can't. You know, to be fine. So, I'm just gonna go and...
Venomous donated $5 to Super Chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Venomous. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Venomous. Oh, I want to do them. Oh goody, I'm gonna throw one into bonsai. For no reason.
Venomous donated $5 to Super Chat. Thoughts of Spider-Man 2? You think Venom would be a playable character? If not, maybe a feature of Venom's whole game instead. It might be cool if they have, like, you know, end game missions, or they might do, like, DLC. Whoa! Trev donated $50 to Streamlabs.
Oh, thank you, Trev.
Thank you, Trev. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. So 1 second. Here. I'm gonna have to re-invite you. Just give me 1 second. Trev donated $50.
Try to fix it.
What?
Didn't it fix it?
No. I'm adjusting something real quick. Just 1 second. So Trev donated $50 to Streamlabs. Thank you, both Trev and well, I feel dumb for saying matchmaking should have time limit. What was I thinking? No, don't feel dumb. No. Don't feel dumb. here's the thing, is that is a natural reaction. That's a 100% natural reaction. 100% a natural reaction to put a time limit. The only problem is because, like I said, because of the bloody campers, it unfortunately wouldn't fix that in that sense, because there are such things as tanks and blockers. But the natural reaction would be to put a time limit. So don't feel stupid. Don't feel dumb. Don't feel dumb. Because in a way, it is a bit of a, you're recognized. Imagine, okay, are you online?
You should be.
Pardon?
Yeah, it should be.
It doesn't say you are.
Well, I'll invite you and then you can invite me. Wait, what is going on? Stop looking at me.
They apparently fixed the party tab.
Good sirs, you did not. No, why is it so confusing? I thought maybe just the Xbox was different, and then I saw yours on PlayStation. I'm like, so it all sucks. Okay.
Thank you so much, Trev. Thank you so much, Trev. Thank you so much, everyone. I really do appreciate it. All right, I'm accepting.
You guys should be.
What?
You guys are just bad. Okay,
It's-
Sammy.
The social tab needs so much work. I don't know why it's so bad. It's so bad.
I sent you a game invite.
I know.
I'm not gonna be like my sister.
There's
and send
4 of them.
20. There's 4 of them?
And they won't go away if I click decline. Okay, okay, there we go. Okay. Now.
Why are you declining them?
Okay, now it pops up for you in game. Okay, and then okay. I am going to send you a game invite, okay? Ready?
No.
I just sent it. Did you get the invite?
Party invite 0. Oh, now I just got it.
Yay.
Oh, I have the white controller, by the way. I hope you know that. Okay. I just realized I don't have the right controller. I'm like, where's my pivot mouse?
Trouble. Combat, that means anything goes.
Alright. Alright. Are you here or no?
I am here. Are you here?
It says that you're not.
I have the party of 2.
I have a oh, there we go. Now I got the party too. There we go. Alright, ready? Probably have enough time for one or 2 more at most.
Oh gosh, it's like that. Okay. It gonna be like that. Alright, I'll play Ripperoo and cry about it. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm playing the Jester, so you all know. I was wondering, should I do Duck Hat or Wizard?
Random and out of context. Just randomly. I thought I was having a stroke, and I was like, nah, I'm not seeing this properly. This is, I've gone insane. No, I haven't gone insane. I looked over at Twitter, and I'm just like, oh look, oh, why is it?
There's your first mistake. Go on.
No, I looked over at Twitter, and they were showing a clip from tonight's SmackDown. I was like, okay, that's cool. And I'm like, did I just see Bingo, like, from Bluey? And I was like, nah, there's no way.
What?
And I was like, nah, there's no way. And I just checked it, and there is somebody in the audience with a bingo sign.
What? They just went bingo in
Front row, they are sitting in the $5,000 to $6,000 seats, and there's someone Bingo from Bluey.
Alright.
Just sitting there, I'm like, there's no way. And I'm like, there's no way. I've gone insane. I've gone crazy. The dad in me just sees kids shows everywhere. You know, hardy, har, har. No, at a WWE event. Like, they're literally having a serious moment between Jey Uso and Roman Reigns, and there's someone with a giant bingo. Hold on, I got, hold on. I gotta open this up.
I really hope the bingo Instagram or Twitter is all about that.
I'm gonna post it and be like,
Do you know?
I'm just saying, but it's like straight up like somebody at, hold on, where?
That's amazing.
Hold on.
If
It's right
anybody
there.
has
Like,
not
look,
watched
see.
Bluey,
So
you need
here,
to watch
so
it.
yeah, okay, so I'll send it to you afterwards. So take a look. There's all of, you know, they're having an event, and look, just like
Can you spin that to me?
I will. What is Bingo doing here? Why is Bingo? Why is Bingo? It's right there. I was like, what?
Alright, everybody.
Oh,
Ready to meet a fail?
I gotta watch this episode of SmackDown now and just point out all the times that Bluey shows up. And just be like, why is Bluey there? Like, why? But specifically, why is Bingo there?
Your team puts one player on the board.
And this isn't like... And this isn't at, like, you know, $50, like, nosebleeder seats. This is like... This is literally like, you know... $5,000, no exaggeration, VIP premium seats. And someone decides to bring a Bluey sign, or a sign of Bingo from Bluey to their $5,000 seat.
Oh gosh.
I ain't even mad. I think that's hilarious. I just want to know why. I'm not mad. I want to know the thought process behind it. Is it like an inside joke?
Was it a dare?
Was it a dare? Yeah, maybe the guy lost a bet. He's like, okay, maybe he like lost a bet to like.
To go.
Maybe he lost a bet to his maybe he lost a bet to his 6-year-old.
I don't know. Like, what song did I hold up? Dad, Bingo? Like, I don't know.
And here's the funniest part.
Wait.
It has
Bingo,
like
Bingo, you're on the mark? I don't know.
also, and I don't know if it's a part of the same sign, but right behind it or attached to it, I can't tell because of the quality and the depth. There's literally a speech bubble that says "suck it." Where's Bingo? I don't understand. Somebody explain, please.
Nope. Oh, darn. The other Ripper got me.
Ally Sandstorm.
Or the other Rillaroo.
Ripperoo! Stop calling him Rillaroo!
Okay, listen. I would.
Enemy team boost expired.
Oh, wait, how I can turn.
He deserves more respect than that.
He's crazy, dear. End it, buddy.
Enemy flame trap.
End it, buddy. Come on now.
Like, man. I'm not even mad because, you know, I love Bluey. Bluey's great. Bluey's, like, you know, the kids will have left the room, not even there, and, you know, my wife and I will just leave Bluey on. We're like, oh, okay, this is fine. Like, this is good. We're cool with this.
Also, if anyone watches the new episodes, one of these is makes me cry every time.
Your team boosted.
Really, truly, a very emotional episode.
But again, I just like, out of all the things, it's just like, why is Bingo?
Enemy flame trap. Sandstorm available. Your team boost expired.
Okay. You can send it, Elena, you can send it to CanadianGuy@outlook.com.
Wampa stash ready.
Okay, let me just turn it, please.
Enemy flame trap.
I don't know.
Out. Fish? You can blame Dave for that one. Dave kept... It's something that Cortex says in Twinsanity. So, now everyone's just... Everyone... who's been saying just whenever you find a fish. Since you have to do the Cortex fish?
Well, it's gonna happen now.
Allies sandstorm. Your team
Nice to hear,
That's
buddy.
my second sandstorm. And I'm still upset that there's no day rude to it.
enemy flame trap.
You know, this feels kind of personal. Like this person just keeps chasing me
Right,
down. And something tells me it's personal.
Wampa stash ready.
Did you do the latency?
Let me
I
just,
can do that.
Enemy team boosted.
like, I can't even...
Your team boosted.
Where are you, dear?
I'm trying to turn in.
Okay, where are you?
I'm trying to turn in at the bank. There's only one place you can turn in.
Dear, trying to turn in mean like you're like really far away.
The...
Which way? Yeah, say words. Say where you need me to be.
Alright.
Oh. I don't play good.
Well,
Gorilla.
unfortunately, that was my last match. So we're gonna shift over to Q&R in 1 second. I gotta.
What happened?
How's that?
Oh, I thought you hung up on me. I was like, excuse me.
Oh, I just... Here, honey, I just sent the tweet. I'm gonna send you the link to the tweet so you can take a look at it.
I hope so. 'Cause I would like to see that.
Because I'm just like, why? Like straight up, and it's not like even like a small bingo. It is a large bingo. Like,
What?
It's literally just bingo. Just and you say suck it.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. Yeah, LA Knight. Let me talk to you. All right. Fly in my face. just why? Just why? There are many things I've seen in the front rows of WWE. One of the funniest is that there's this, okay, so there is this guy that runs a show on What Culture Wrestling. It's called Ups and Downs, where basically he says his favorite parts of each show. And it's gotten so popular that there's now people in the front row with billboards that says his name is Simon. Simon, give me an up.
God.
And every single time he goes to do the review and he sees one of those billboards, he has to give it up. He's like, I gotta give it an up. I have to. And then by the end of the episode, he's how many ups and how many downs happened. And he explains why he liked it and why he didn't like it. And then at the end of the episode, if it's a net up. So I think it would be cool for Venom to have kind of like his own spin-off DLC. Or maybe like end game DLC, like post credits, you get like a couple missions as Venom. That'd be kind of cool.
Okay, listen here. The reason why Bluey makes everyone happy is they're not superhuman parents.
Yeah.
Okay? Caillou's parents are angels. Okay? Freaking angels that do not lose it on their children.
All right, I'm going to set the timer for 15 minutes, and I'll quickly explain this as my first question. Bluey has become so popular because it's actual in-life moments. It's actual moments that happen in life, and it feels real, right? It feels real. It doesn't feel fake. Like, okay, every single cartoon, I'm the dad, I have the glasses at the tip of my nose, and I have this newspaper. I drink my coffee in the morning, and I tell my son, have a good day, son, right? And the mom is like, oh, I am just prancing through the house, and I'm always going to be the lovely, loving mother, and I never make any errors, and cookies every moment. No.
Now, little bear, get out of the tub there.
No, it's
Seriously.
it's like, okay, it's kids being actual kids and making up their own games. They're not, and every single show you always hear, let's play hide and seek, let's play tag, when in reality kids play their own games that they just make up, right? They just make it up, right? Let's play
Floor is lava is one of
the
them.
floor is lava. Let's play hit daddy with a stick. Let's play, like, it's kids come up with their own games. All right, let's play toddlers. Let's play camping. Let's play, and that's what Bluey and Bingo do, is that they just come up with these games and they drag, their dad into it. But there's also real life moments where they explain certain things to kids that are typically really, really, really heavy, and they're able to get it across in a way that makes sense and lets kids process it. A really good example, and they use actual examples. They use actual examples of how kids actually work. There was the first episode that I ever saw that made me take a step back and go, wow. Like,
Was
wow.
it the bird episode?
Is the what?
The bird episode?
Yes, the bird episode. There's an episode
Yes.
where Bandit, which is Bingo and Bluey's dad, and Bingo find a dead bird.
It's Bluey.
And
Bluey,
Bluey,
no, a bird that's dying.
and it's dying, and they get it to the vet, and they try their best, and they're waiting, and the vet comes out and says, I'm sorry, but the birdie died. And
Just watch.
And you watch Bluey literally cognitively process this. And so what happens is that she starts to pretend and play a game about finding the dead bird again and trying to process. She's trying to process it. And
What she's doing, she's telling the whole story what happened, but Bingo, her sister, is playing the birdie, and she's doing everything that her dad did.
Right. And so
Basically retelling the story.
Right. And so what happens is that it gets to a point where while she's playing pretend again with her sister decides to break the rules and just run around like a bird, and like the birdie's alive and everyone's joking around, but it's a way that actually they literally explained it in psychology. This is how children process trauma, and this is how children process
Difficult times.
They repeat them in a mode of play. and it helps them
And
come.
they also talk about them too.
And they talk about it, right? So whenever there's a kid that is talking to you and they're like, one time I saw someone got hit by a car, and you sit there like, wow, that was dark and awkward. For a child, that's them processing what happened. And then an adult should be, oh, that sounds really, really, scary. What happened? And when the kid retells it, it's a child's way of processing the trauma, and it going from, and they implement that and they show it. And what's cool is that it teaches parents as well how to handle children and how to deal with children and how to.
And when they have that response that it's okay, and you know what? We wish the bird didn't die either, but sometimes that's the way it is. And then, like, our daughter did that. Hope, she had an ear infection, and she kept talking about it. And I walked up to, like, an early on lady, and she was all like, yeah, no, that's how kids process it. They talk about it. I'm like, oh, thank goodness, because I was like, what's wrong with you? Why do you keep talking about it?
So when a kid keeps telling you about a traumatic event, listen to them, because when they tell about it and you listen, it's the child processing what happened. And they teach that in Bluey. And what's cool is that the thing that I learned from Bluey, even though like I'm a full-grown adult, is to make up games. That's the biggest thing, is play with your kids, but make up games. Just make it up. Make it up. There needs to be no and make everything a game. And that's where I realized, and putting the kids to bed that's where Rocket Ship came from. That's why we do Rocket Ship. Then Rocket Ship is a means of getting the children upstairs to their bedrooms. Then there's package delivery, where it's you throw the kids into their bed. That's a method of a way to get them into bed. Then there's the new one that we added that I always joke around is called Fillet the Fish. And it's you're taking off their clothes and you're putting on their PJs, right? And so,
but we do it in, like, you're flopping around a fish.
But like whenever you're dressing a fish and they're flopping around, right? And they're laughing, and you're picking them up and throwing them on their belly, and they're laughing, and how you fillet a fish, how you turn the fish over and over and over and over and over and over again. They think it's funny, and you're tickling them and you're getting them dressed. And what you're doing is you are going through, you're making everything a game. And I learned that from Bluey. And that's why parents love Bluey, because the parents also learn stuff too. And it's funny. And what's funny is that you'll catch wins of like the adult conversations that the adults are having. And it's hilarious because the kids will hear it out of context. Like, for example, one of the best parts, I'll say this and we'll get to other questions. One of the best things I heard was Bluey and Bingo were looking at a bunch of contractors who were doing a koi pond in the backyard, and they were spying on them. And they go inside, they're like, Mom, they did this, and the one contractor got mad and said the word that you said to the dishwasher when it broke. And she goes, oh dear. like it's,
he must have been really mad.
Then she was like, wow, he must have been really mad. And it was like, you can see like, it's not something silly. Like, it's real life. It feels like a direct slice of life and what parents actually see from day to day. We don't see the little bear. We don't see the Cailloux. We don't see that. We look at that. It's unrealistic. It's like, yeah, no, none of this is realistic. None of it is any sort of connection to being a real parent. But Bluey, it's actual like being a real parent. Right.
Or like the one episode where someone breaks something in a store and all of a sudden you just hear the mom yell. I'm like, yes, finally.
The kids break something in the store and the mom yells like,
that's the actual reaction. Like,
right?
You'd be upset about it.
Right. Like,
and then she comes down and explains to them, like, this isn't acceptable.
And then she settles down. She goes, you can't do that. That's not acceptable. You can't. You can't be running through a store and smashing on
I think they dropped something because they were fighting over it.
yeah.
But yeah, I do the same thing to my kids, and it's really helpful. I'm like, hey, listen, don't do that. And remember that Bluey episode? It's really nice because
So, anyways,
all the time with
on
Bluey.
our tangent on Bluey, if you guys got any other questions, please fire them away. We will try our best to answer.
Thank you. I'm playing right now.
We will try our. You're still playing.
I'm sorry, I have not played this thing. What do the fishies do again? They just unlock stuff for Dingodile?
Yes, when you the more fishies that you get, you unlock cosmetics for Dingodile.
You ain't get you to say fishies.
What?
I got you to say fishies.
Fishies.
Woohoo. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got a fish. What was it? What's the thing we all have to say now?
Fish.
Fish. There we go. I'm still trendy.
Kids aren't stupid, and our job as parents is to prepare them for reality, which is why I love shows like that. Absolutely. Do you have a sense of what games are made in a foundational level in terms of creativity and level designs? I believe I do, and I believe the first reality and the first sense of foundational levels is when you're when you're an armchair developer. That's what I call. That's what I call someone like me and most other content creators too. Like 95% of content creators that talk about video games, I call them armchair developers, which means they sit in an armchair and they say, "This is how a game should be made," and yet they don't know how to make video games. And that's an armchair developer. So step one of being an armchair developer to get to a more educated stance is to say that you know nothing. That's the first start. The start is you know nothing. The second start is learn. And actually learn and figure it out and realize something, that everything is harder than it looks. You can't just be like, I'm just going to copy and paste the code of this game into this game and it's going to have... No, shut up. That's not how that works. You can't just do that. That's not... No, you can't just copy and paste one code into another and bippity boppity boop, it works. Or it works but just needs some tuning. No, you just copy and paste code and the game explodes. I have heard game dev, like, listen, if you want to get a good laugh, go on Reddit or Twitter and look up specifically game dev stories. There were people that were saying there were and I was laughing hysterically. There was a file name that had a explicit swear word. We'll just say the F-bomb. That was all it was called. It was just called fbomb.inei file. It was 0 kilobytes, did nothing. They couldn't open it, but if they deleted it, it would crash the entire database. And they don't know why. It would crash the whole game. Like the whole build would crash and wouldn't work unless they had this fbomb.inei file. They can't explain it. They still can't explain it. No one knows why. So there had to be post-it notes and reminders posted everywhere. Hey.
Can they remove it?
No, they couldn't. But it was just in the file name. It was just in the file structure. It was there, and everyone's like, "All right, just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. It's 0 kilobytes. It's explicit. Don't need it." And then the whole game would just crash. And it wouldn't boot.
Up there, just be mean.
No, the game would crash. Like the build would crash. It wouldn't boot. The game wouldn't boot, and it just wouldn't work.
Oof, fish.
And
fish.
Fish. And that's where it's like, okay, why is that? And the answer is you don't know. And I've sat down and I've spoken with developers like Lou Studdard, and one of his things that he said, which is insane, but it's true. He says that developing a video game is like a whirling dervish of chaos that kind of just settles at the end. That's it. Because you have this idea and you fire and you go, and it's just chaos all working, and then finally at the end it kind of starts to settle into what the game is and what works and what doesn't work. If you want a really interesting documentary, go and watch Raising Kratos. It is a hour-long documentary, or might be even an hour and a half, but I know it's around an hour at least, long documentary about the development of specifically God of War 4. And the struggles that Cory Barlog went through and everything. But you would see, he would go from station to station that people were developing, and he was looking at the mechanics that they were coming up with in gray space. And then he was asking, okay, this mechanic is really cool. How do we now apply this to the game without it breaking? And now what you have to do is that you now have to make sure that all of these interactions and all of these things work together cohesively. Because sometimes one person might code something and it's amazing, and then someone else codes something and it's amazing, and then gets put together and it crashes the whole game. Why? Because one coded something completely different from another, or one has a weird interaction with another. It doesn't interact right. The game breaks. It kills. Whatever the problem is. Okay. So when it comes to games, the first thing that you need to know is you know nothing. That's why when I made this is the worst thing about Crash Team Rumble, which is the bots, okay? My first thing wasn't, just make them smarter, Toys for Bob. It's so easy, just make them smarter. No, and plus there's no examples that they can draw from. They can't draw AI from... They can't just draw AI from Overwatch. They can't just draw AI from a first-person shooter or anywhere. It's a completely different game that they can't even figure anything out. So they made bots the best that they could and function the way that they can. Do they suck? Yeah, they suck. They're terrible. Of course they're terrible. But it's not as easy as just make them better. Just make them less stupid. It's easy. That's why I suggested all those suggestions to be, okay, let the bots cheat, because now it's like, okay, now we got something rolling. Let the bots cheat. All right, that's cool. Hey, let the bots do this. Hey, let's tweak this. Hey, let's adjust that. So it's like, okay, these are things that are actual tangible fixes.
Sorry.
I'm just taking a sip of water.
Okay, that's just me taking a sip of air before I die.
So yeah, it is. So when people just say, just make them smarter, it's like, no, yes, thank you. It would literally, you know what would be like the equivalent? You know what's the equivalent to saying, just make the bots better? Listen, this game sucks, and my advice is make the game better. Just make the game better. Make it better. Make it good. Yeah, no kidding. No one sets out to make a garbage game.
I mean...
No one sets out, it's like, yes, I am going to sink... I am going to sink countless hours to make a game that no one wants to play. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Like, it's,
Honestly, I've played a lot of mobile games that are kind of like that. That's a whole other avenue, though.
It drives me nuts.
Tis the word.
Okay. This is the end of. I swear, social media is so stupid, and this drives me nuts. People are like, "Wow!" They posted a TikTok. They're like, they just this person posting a TikTok of them trying to touch a hair, and they're like, "Isn't this a cute bunny?" And I'm like, "Okay, this isn't a cute little bunny rabbit where it's like, you know, hippity hoppity, I'm a little bunny rabbit." Like, this is a hair. This thing will fight you. like. Like, this thing will fight you. And this, like, oh. Is this a cute bunny? No, that's a hair.
Coding equals art, science, math, and suffering.
Like here, I'll just show this and then I'm popping off because already, like, social media kills me. Like, look at this. Is this the cute? And they didn't even spell bunny right. Is this a cute bunny? Is this a cute bunny? That's a hair. Do you see the size of that thing? And it's not happy.
What's the one Disney memory I find it entertaining?
Like,
I walked down the aisle to the tangled thing.
like, cute bunny? Cute bunny? No, it's a hair. That's a hair. Okay? And it's angry, okay? It's not like hippity hoppity, I'm a cute bunny. No, it's a hair. And it's mad. And it will fight you.
Hoppity, there's your
Hippity hoppity, you're about to get off its property. Yeah, there. You want to go? You want to go?
Oh, it's not a bunny rabbit, okay? It's a wild animal. Leave it alone.
Leave it alone. Listen, it's. I just said it to you. It's a hair, and it probably has either a Scottish or an Australian accent, and it's angry. All right.
The Scottish or wait, how does the hair have a Scottish or? I don't understand.
Oi! It just
Okay,
gets
that
angry. It just well, once you see the video that I sent, you'd understand why I would have a Scottish, Irish, or Australian accent. Hey, Milk
I
Dud.
keep dropping these pianos wrong. How do you do that?
Wumpa Bat or Bonus Bank? LOL. Hope you all have a great night. That depends.
Wumpa Bat or Bonus Bank?
Okay, I'll say this. If I am facing a team that knows how the game works and has a full understanding of the map and has some sense of communication, I would rather have the...
I'd rather have the bat.
I'd rather have the bat.
Because the thing is, the bat is a distraction as well, so you don't even need to use it.
But if I have a team that has no idea what they're doing... if I have a team that has no idea what they're doing, running around, eating paint chips, licking gem pads, and rolling around on relic stations with no relics, okay, I'd rather the bonus bank. And the reason why is because the bonus bank, you can get even bigger turn-ins, bigger stuff, all that stuff, way, way, way bigger. So...
I mean, yeah, but at the same time as well, like, a lot of people have been playing the game. Now it's like, I'm like, no, people are better than me now because they stopped playing as much. It used to be like that, but now everyone's like a level 100 again, and I'm like, no, I was good at it before. I need practice.
So, anyway, we do have to get going.
Do not touch any more bunnies, guys.
Yeah, don't
wild buns.
Don't touch any wild buns. This is
The shooter just gonna send me like a hot dog bun back.
just don't. So, all right. I don't understand. No. Yeah, people are just figuring out the game better now. Competition seems tougher to me. That's true. And because of that, I don't think Dingo Dial's that great anymore.
Yeah, he's not.
He's too slow. He's too slow, man. He's too slow.
Especially when you have a Cortex, like I've gone up against them and
Yeah, and I guess if you're facing a Cortex, which people are learning more and more every day, Dingo just dies. He can't keep up unless you apply a nerf to Cortex, which is when he's slowed, he can't dash as far or as quickly. Then
you got to do something. Like he's ridiculous.
because then Dingo can slow him down and then he can actually follow up. But beyond that, Dingo just stands there. It's like, well, I'm dead. Like I said, literally, when it comes to that stuff, is absolutely just frustrating. So, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. We will be back tomorrow. Because I missed yesterday's stream, so we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow there is a new episode. There is a new episode of the CG Funny Moments that is going to be going. I actually finished editing that today. There's a new episode going up tomorrow. Yep.
I like watching those.
To give you an idea, the title name is "I'm with Stupid," and that's the hint that you're gonna get is "I'm with Stupid," and that's all you're gonna get. And then hopefully, by the way, that bot fix video made me laugh pretty hard. I was hoping so. I was hoping that I would get some laughter out of that bot video. And I hope it's a video that people will go back and watch more, even though they know the information, and get some entertainment out of it. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video and our live stream. Time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.